Hello, guys. Mic check. Mic check. Howdy, howdy, everybody.
Smoky.
It's hot. The heat has returned. I apologize if you guys can hear my fan. Oh my god, you guys are going crazy. Drake with the 31. Thank you, Drake. Davo with the 13. Thank you, too. Ruinwind with the 19. Thank you, Ruin. You guys are doing good. Having a good Saturday. Dog camera. Alrighty. Can't turn this off.
Can't wait to come back to the town like everyone's like, everything's on fire, where have you been? Ah!
What makes you think there's gonna be any people left alive? Just scream that at you. It's okay. We got you.
Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for letting me know this. I know that was really hard for you.
Well, if we say died, we couldn't make the other shots out of it. But
Hey, is stuff broken? What was that?
Oh, a few tweaks. So the trail consists
Okay.
with the new shade, or with the new stealth, and blood drain as
Okay,
well.
That's fun. Okay, I'm not sure what happened. Okay, I'll note that down. My bad.
You're good.
Why didn't you tell me last week?
I literally just found out.
Oh, okay.
Blood sword seems to work though.
Oh. Sorry, I thought you were talking to nobody. Sorry. It scared the fuck out of me. I just thought you were over here by yourself.
Nah, I'm schizophrenic. Sorry.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna say hi to Finn. Sorry.
Alright, well, I guess you can't be sneaky with your sword out, Mubby.
That's okay.
It looks so good though.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I like that.
Not gonna lie, I could fix it in the time that I could fix it in the time that we're waiting here, but
Probably. We don't usually start till at least 45 minutes in.
Yeah.
is that
I'm
permission?
fixing
Okay,
my
I'll do it
neck
right
thing
now.
right here.
Up to you, Tune.
Yeah! Unity up! I got
Unity
Unity
up.
up too. Unity
The
up.
jump is so funny. You got. Bro, you look like when your computer freezes, so you start dragging your mouse around and leave a fuck ton of copies.
Oh, dang it.
Good thing you don't see it from like the bottom, so if I look up, I don't see it. That's good.
Oh, you don't?
And on the side, it's already hard to see
yeah,
too.
it's got
Like,
culling.
it's so cool.
It's got culling. Yeah.
Cool.
My Windows is activating. Who let me out of the house looking like this, dude?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Like, if I walk into somebody, I'm gonna be on my.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Lynn. How you doing? Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Today's gonna be pretty...
Are you in Hound right now?
I am in his
He's still here.
Yeah, he's here.
regular combat.
Okay. I wonder what happened. Maybe some
Stuff got.
Lost in translation. When you redid the dissolve.
Yeah. I suppose.
Yes. Sometimes things get confused when you're doing stuff again. I love that. That's so fucking neat.
So,
Draw a dick.
not equal 0.
I don't know if that was a dick. I'm not.
I'm trying to draw a heart. My Vive controllers are so touchy.
Thanks.
5?
You mean your index? You mean
Index,
your
yeah.
index, right? I've switched back. Yeah, now I get you.
That's one thing I miss about Vive is
I don't know if you can
the
see.
controls.
Yeah. I mean,
Fingers are great, but they're so sensitive.
yeah, you gotta calibrate by going like this for a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know, also, I don't know if you can see, but my neck is all dark and disgusting, so I'm trying to fix it before we go in.
Oh, yeah. A little
I don't know what
coloration.
happened. I got the plague.
Apparently.
I got the plague.
Jaundice.
Okay, I'm gonna
Done.
No, that's what I had apparently. According
Yeah,
to some
yeah, that's
random
what I
person,
figured.
I had jaundice. But no, I just bruised really easily. It's jaundice though.
Jaundice is when your skin gets yellow, right?
Yeah, but I was just bruising along my arms. It wasn't all my skin getting yellow. But apparently, I just had jaundice, according to one fucking guy.
I'm glad we went on
One guy!
what was it? WebMD. I'm glad we went to WebMD. Otherwise, we wouldn't have known.
How long from DM perspective has it been since Zach has gotten the disease? It's been at least about 2 to 3 weeks. If I recall. The month deadline for like the disease taking hold is a rough estimate.
Go quick, you're on fire. I don't know if you can see the flames.
It's bad. It's bad.
So don't look too much into the time skips and stuff. If you can help it. We wouldn't do that to Kaz and be like, oh, you're now insane.
What the fuck you mean?
Hey. Yeah.
Normally people don't even told that they're on fire.
We have to give them ample time to research the cure as well.
It's just like it's usually just a known.
Why didn't you fucking
man.
tell me?
I hate to tell you, you are currently on fire, man.
I do believe I'm on fire.
This show's so funny. What the fuck do you mean you don't know you're on fire?
Do you not see your health ticking down at a rapid rate, dude?
You get talking too, which cracked
You
me
didn't
up.
Hi for Dawn Trail.
What's that noise?
Got another week.
We gotta play that again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys didn't tell me I was
There's so
currently
many
on fire.
things I have to do before I even start the campaign.
Oh no.
Change into a cat. I gotta go get Viper unlocked.
Right. Level that up.
Yeah. Cause I at least want to be 90 on Viper, and then do the campaign.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to.
Am I just stupid?
I know that
This
they're gonna be
Tuesday
putting a
is gonna
quest
be-
in for the-
Sorry, go ahead.
They're gonna be putting a quest in for the what is
Can we
it
not
called
have
again?
A next week so we can still play Dawn Trail?
Right.
Fantasia.
I plan to be sick.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the Fantasia. They're gonna have a quest for you to do. I'm guessing.
Sick day, please.
Oh, are they? Yeah, they're giving
That's what they
away
said,
one
yeah.
free, right?
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be a simple quest to do.
The hope is that they've done enough service infrastructure so that you don't wait in queue for an hour to then Fantasia and then have to wait again because you have to
Yeah,
log
that's what I'm
off.
worried about.
I'm
Wish
gonna
there was a
get
way to
on
just
trail
do it
next month
inside of the-
because I want to be able to focus.
Do it
on,
in the game.
Yeah, like in the menu.
I have to
Or yeah, in-game, like the barbershop.
Yeah, like in the barbershop. Toonie updated it, by the way.
Combat Plus.
Combat
Oh,
Plus.
okay.
Yeah, Combat Plus. You want to test it super quick. It was, I don't know what happened that suddenly just stopped working. It was just missing some conditions.
I'm still. There's only one thing I'm really iffy on about the Rothgaus. Their shoulders are still huge.
They do be buff.
Like,
Yeah. they don't look
Yes,
any
dude.
armor.
like in a bad
It
way.
goes away and then show up again. Rise.
Sorry?
Okay, cool.
Oh,
No, you're good.
don't
All right.
drip on me, man.
Should
Anybody
be
else
should be
like
okay then.
lagging, or not lag?
I mean,
but,
how
like,
the
just
delay?
swap avatars.
Blood drain's good too. Yep, I think you got it too.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm
Thank
uploading the
you.
Hound ones now, but both your combats, your Combat Plus and your less baby combat, even though it's still pretty big, they're both updated.
Okay.
I'm really hoping Viper isn't difficult because
I
of
just
all
had to
those
do a
buttons I
double
saw.
take.
You too.
It's pretty easy. Have you seen like Whoops has some pretty good videos, like a 5-minute rundown of both the new classes. I would suggest
I
looking
did
at
watch them a
those.
little bit, but I'm still biased against Whoops because he banned me. And his
What?
You did?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
they don't like when people. No, I didn't do this. They don't like when people are helping them when they're doing raids and stuff. And I didn't. He said, I missed it, and I repeated what he said in the chat. He said, yeah, and I said, yeah, you missed it, and then I got banned.
I mean, that is kind of along the line. He does have a no tolerance policy with that kind of stuff.
Nah, I don't know. I got unbanned though, but
Okay, those are all.
I still remember. Or I shouldn't talk about that. Never mind.
Okay.
Back in the old VR chat days when he used to play. Insert XX. T.
They're all updated.
Okay.
Not that you need to switch into anything else, but they all should be.
Yeah, but I did
I'm
watch
more
his
bothered
videos
that
and
something
stuff.
happened.
The only reason why I'm worried about it is because I click.
You need to stop doing that.
I don't have a. I have a, like a 40% keyboard. I have a little baby keyboard.
Okay.
Yeah, dinky one.
No arrow keys.
You need to get
You
a
can still use
12-button mouse.
modifiers, like shift plus, like shift 1 or whatever. You can still do that. That's what I do.
Sounds so,
I have
that
the,
sounds like
I'm gonna get
MMO.
arthritis.
Oh my god.
I'm giving you options. You're like, maybe.
That sounds like it's gonna give me arthritis, bro. No,
If you
I'll
bind
try.
your AoEs to the shift thing, that's what I do.
So does
The
Jordan
modifiers are an AoE.
Yeah.
I think I have an MMO mouse actually, with all the buttons on the side. I think I have.
I do
one.
the MMO mouse and the Razer like MMO like thing that has like a little analog and all that. It's
Mhm.
called the Razer Tartarus. Is when that
I
one.
use 1 through
I love that
5.
thing.
And then I use everything around WASD, so Q, E, R, Z, C, and stuff. And then I have a 12-button mouse, and that's usually enough.
I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. You're freaking me out, dude.
Remember when I told you I never played an MMO with
you.
a keyboard, and I meant like I set up my little MMO pad thing.
Uh-huh.
And you're like, oh.
God. Oh God.
I've been playing with that thing since 2014, maybe.
Is it that streamer pad, or is it a mouse? Because I know there's
No,
like the
it's-
box.
It's
Gonna need
a-
to have a new second in command again. Rana's fucking
What else is
dead.
new?
It's hard to explain. It's like a quarter of a keyboard, but you can macro and
Okay, that's what I.
keys in it and stuff.
That's what I thought you were saying, or
Reminds me
talking
of
about.
those like old
Yeah.
keyboards of like the modules you could put into them that they made for like World of Warcraft and stuff. The gamer keyboard.
Gamer
Instead of it
keyboard.
just being like, instead of like being like, you know, just mechanical keyboards of all kinds of RGB, it was like actual keys macroed to specific games, so like you could only use it with that game. It was really stupid.
Hmm.
But they looked cool, and so you like felt cool.
It's so much quieter over here.
I DM'd you a picture of it.
Okay.
Demmed.
You know what I
Dum
want
dum
though?
dum.
You know those like mouse keyboards, like they have like the controller on the side and they have the keys.
Hello?
I don't remember what those are called.
Is it this one? Hold on, I'll show you. Do you know what too? I've had this one for like ever. I love this thing too.
Thank you.
Kind of want this one though.
This thing?
Yeah, those are cool, Shan.
I don't know when I like lay
Yeah,
down
I
and
wouldn't
gives me
do one of those.
scoliosis.
That one's becoming
Don't
obsolete.
scoliosis
It's because
yourself.
I'm small. It's because
But
I'm
they're so
small. The hip
scoliosis
tracker likes to. The hip tracker likes
I really
to
like that one.
worm around on me.
I like being able to have like keys on both hands, kind of thing. Like if my hand doesn't react to on this one, I have this one to react to it.
I'm gonna get back on Final Fantasy on the 28th and be like, what is this game, bro?
Where am I? I'm gonna buy.
Yeah, so Tuesday and Wednesday, I think, are the last days, and then they take the servers down for 48 hours.
I'm gonna finish them early next week.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So if you're prepping anything, you want to do everything on Tuesday,
Start the story later. Yeah.
like the Wondrous Tales.
Oh right.
We do need to. You had
I'll
we had a
probably watch them
reminder
play.
in your DMs to do that.
Did we?
Yeah. June 18th. Pick up Wondrous Tales. 4 days late.
We can still pick
Yeah,
it
so
up.
before
We can
Tuesday,
clear
you
it.
guys need to pick it up.
Yeah, pick it up and clear it. Okay.
Clear it, but don't turn it in.
Disclaimer: I won't. Yeah.
All the ones I have are not easy. I have to go play with people, bro.
You can.
You have to MMO.
You should have
Don't you have like?
Yeah, you should have
Garuda or some shit.
an easy one like that.
Yeah, I have 2 that I can do it myself, and then I have like a bunch of Abyssos kind of stuff.
Yeah. You can just keep re-rolling it if you have the
I'm just worried that I don't remember, and I don't want like people to wait on me because I fucked up. That's what I'm worried about.
I mean, if you're a DPS, then it's kind of not really that big of a problem.
Who's DPS?
Me.
Yuri.
Did I just walk from one like Final Fantasy 14 conversation?
I think so.
Oh no, we're talking about Risk of Rain.
Trail, just a week away. Woohoo!
Bro, I was the best part is
The bug is hit, dude. We're 1 week off.
I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited.
Now
I'm
for me it's to
listening
find
the
time
music.
to actually
Calm me
play
down
it.
somehow. Why are you a tree?
I'm trying to fix my avatar. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I finished. I finished all the Destiny stuff, so now I can just
Cool.
play Final Fantasy. I mean, there ain't much to do. It's like a 4-hour story, and then Dawn Trail will be like 12 years.
Yeah.
So this is the schedule for Dawn Trail. Queue for 3 days.
Wait in queue. Dude, and
Queue for 3 days.
Endwalker was so bad.
Unlock Viper. Get Viper to 90. Then campaign.
Yep. Then the story. I'm hoping I can do Viper in 1 day to 90, but it might kill me because that's like 10 hours.
Becoming a tree.
You might
Or more.
kill you, and then you have it's Friday, and then we have Ascension the next day. I'm just saying we should have a sick day.
To be the tree and
Just
Don't
cancel
forget.
the episode because we're all gonna be playing Dawn Trail, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sick. Don't forget Azema earring. The Azema earring. I think.
Yeah.
No, it's
the Azema
above level
earring.
90.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 30% buff.
Up to 90.
Up to
Okay.
90.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can just throw it. I have all my. This is why I leveled up Ninja, so I can have stuff for Viper.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
Yeah.
I don't need to do shit for Picto, bruh.
Yeah, we have all the
Picto's
casting
same
gear.
As Red Mage?
Yeah, Picto,
Oh, it's-
Picto's casting.
okay.
Yep, I'm
Yep.
casting.
Okay.
I can't wait to
I'm just saying, I'm
watch.
putting my name in the
It's gonna be
hat
so
for people
exciting.
who probably won't be here
Mhm.
next episode because of Dawn Trail.
Yeah, put your name in there.
I'll bring it up Tuesday and like and mention Dawn Tale's release.
Yeah.
Be like,
Hey guys, there's
think
gonna
we
be a
could use a
big
break.
chunk of the group that's gonna be mentally unwell for the next month because of Dawn Trail.
We're gonna
Thank
be
God
in our
Eden's
fucking
going on
FC
break,
check.
too.
Oh my God, did you see that? Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Yeah, oh my
Mhm.
god.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I've been kicking ass with like the tiny details of that map too. I'm really proud of myself. I don't know if you've seen that
For Reinhold,
in that channel.
Shan
Okay,
mentioned
let's find it.
that you're helping. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing all the tiny stuff like changing textures and stuff to get rid of any like cold steel stuff.
Right. Yeah, because there's
And
just a
then
bunch of like
Shan's gonna be
crossspell
doing-
everywhere.
Yeah, Shan is gonna be doing like the big things like transplanting Lindell interiors.
Right.
Yeah, I'm doing all. I'm sifting through all the tiny stuff, so it's like less overwhelming for her. That tiny stuff does
appreciate it.
pile up. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm still
I was
fucking
gonna-
awake.
I was starting to putting up like invisible walls in that train station area.
Echo.
So we can still.
Thank you for
have
the
it, but it
33
blocks
huge
off a good
resub.
Section of it, so people can't scroll away.
Thank you so much, Echo.
Oh yeah.
I know y'all said to get rid of it, but I think we should keep it because it's a good spawn point
Keep what? Say again.
for like people to. So where you spawn in that map,
train
it's like
station.
a train station, but there's
Yeah.
no actual interior of the train station. You just spawn outside the doors. It says in the notes that want to get rid of that portion of the map, but that's
Mhm.
like a good starting point.
Right.
people to like come out of if they come to Reinhold. So I was gonna be like, hey, we should keep it, but I can I can put a baby gate so people can go down to the fucking railroad and walk on the railroad.
Yeah, just make suggestions like that in that channel, and I'm sure Lulu will be like, okay, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I think I
Yeah, we don't want
did.
people trying to jump off the cliff.
Yeah, I put it in map planning, like, hey, here's some logos I need, and also if we can keep this area,
Okay.
and I can fucking put baby gates so people.
They accidentally fall on the railway.
I'm just gonna baby gate it because I know people like to have their private talks in the middle of bumfuck nowhere because I do that too. So.
In the middle of the train tracks so they get hit.
Yes, like that anime thing. They're like holding hands, walking along the train tracks, and then they
One of
get
them
fucking
disappears
mowed
behind the
over.
crowd,
Yeah, one of them gets mowed over.
and then they're just holding the hand.
Oh my god.
Eat the hand.
Yeah, the map's great. It's just massive, so they want to cut a lot of the stuff out and like make its own
Well,
map.
yeah, Shan's already blocked off a majority of the districts that want to get rid of, but the train
Yeah.
area is so small. It's literally just that walkway, and that's it. So that's why I said, hey, like, why don't we just gate off the areas that people could potentially jump down to and get stuck, and just leave it at that. Like, there's even like a stairway that leads to like this side area. We can just put a barricade right there.
Yeah, the one thing that's actually completely removed from the map is the Orcus Tower that had a bunch of layers and stuff, so that one's completely removed and blocked off.
Yeah.
Because as far
Gotcha.
as I was told, we're not using that ever. So,
No.
if we do, it's probably the garden area of it. Because it
Yeah.
had a really pretty fountain and all that.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's blocked off too. So the rest of it's to be opened, which is why
Would it
we're
help if
keeping
we
it in
just-
the map, but keeping it blocked?
Instead of blocking it, just cut it out, make the map smaller.
Well, you did it with the we did with Orcus Tower, but our justification or rather hers is for just blocking it off is what if we want to open it up one day? Like just keeping it there, having a barricade, and then you know how Django has like this whitelist for IZCA where certain people can only enter certain doors. I was thinking about talking to him about that and having like DM buttons where you guys could click it and open up the area for like a night or something like that.
Yeah.
So like the entertainment
Night on the
district,
town
you
and the
click as a
entertainment.
DM like you. Yeah, so like you a DM, you would only see that button and you'd click it. It would get rid of the barricade and the collider that's blocking somebody from going in there.
Oh, okay.
It wouldn't be too hard to do. I just have to have Django how to do a whitelist so only certain people can see DM buttons. Otherwise,
Gotcha.
we can just have like a DM button that people press, and then we just trust non-DMs to. Wow, that completely derailed the conversation I was having.
Oh my god.
That was annoying. I don't even remember what I was talking about.
You were talking about whitelisting.
Oh, yeah. If I can't figure that out, I was just gonna have, like, a button that anybody can press, but it's a trust system that only the DM should be pressing it.
Yeah. I like that idea a lot better.
Deleting something from the map and then rerouting and then having to put it back in and put it back to the same
on a
reroute
later
is such
date.
a pain in the ass. When there's like 5 or 6 of them you have to do in the map, it's just easier to block things
for
off,
Orcus
especially if it's going to
Tower.
be opening later on. He goes, entertainment district will be open later on, Eastern District, etc. It's like
for the Orcus Tower, there was only one way in, so that was easy enough to delete it. But for the entertainment district, it's got so many routes going into it that we'd have to check every single route and make sure that's blocked off. Well, not blocked off, but removed. So just adding barricades and then a button that like removes those barricades when the DMs deem it entertainment time, yippee! Like that just
Pretty
seems
much.
easier.
Yeah, true. Okay.
I haven't tossed the idea yet, but that's what Shan and I were thinking. Well, she was thinking with the barricade thing, and I was like, hey, why don't we have
No,
one
yeah,
button so
that's
they
a
can
much
just
better idea
lift
than
those barricades?
the hassle of
I talked to
cutting
Lulu.
things.
Yeah, because I said there's 5 or 6 of them we'd have to remove and reroute. So it's just easier just to block them off, especially if they're going to be open at a later date. and that way we can have it ready. So say if they send us prefabs or whatever to put in the entertainment district, it's still technically there, it's just blocked off. So they're
Right.
working
And
on
you
it.
can nestle, so you can nestle, I'm gonna forget this, but you can nestle the barricade and the corresponding collider under a game object, and then we can have a button that when clicked, it disables the game object of the collider and the barrier.
Oh yeah, I did put them in a prefab where the barriers
Okay,
and then
nice,
the collider
nice.
with them. I put them in the prefab,
Awesome.
and I just need to name them. I don't think I named it, but I can do that. And then
Yeah, you can just,
or,
like,
individually name them so we know where's
Yeah.
where. Actually, yeah,
Mhm.
I'm gonna do that. I'll write it down in the channel after tonight, so don't forget.
yeah,
But
I wrote down my idea in the document about,
on the document.
asking Django about the Y list. Yeah.
Oh yeah. If not, we'll see if
I'm
we
talking about
can
Eden.
use-
I'm so obsessed.
Yes. I'm sorry, yeah. Map work. Where it's always working. I can hear
I
the
have a
horses.
couple questions, like what is outside city pathway park? What does that mean?
Oh, he explained it to me. He wants, you know how people were
Well,
like,
you know.
there's not enough nature to go outside and walk
Oh.
around nature? That's what it is. So I'm like,
Okay.
Open up the shield, go out in the wasteland. There's your fucking nature.
There's your nature, which is just rocks and dust
left
and
of it?
sand.
Woo! Oh, there's
make a
a
little
dead tree.
teleport.
Let's
Totally
go.
a park. Click on this, and it teleports into the void. Enjoy
This
your
is a
park,
great park.
fuckers. Wow, beautiful.
Wow.
But no, with myself, Finn, and Silent, the workload's gonna be cut and get done real fast, so we can actually have a vacation over the 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We just
Merlin's
need to get
dead,
certain
dude.
maps from Nick. I don't know if you got in the hospital
Oh, yeah,
yet.
I
We'll
got-
need
I
hospital
actually got
and America.
Yeah.
America.
Emorica. Yeah, I actually got St. Ursula this morning. I forgot to mention it
Awesome.
in the channel, but I did. Yeah. So I'm gonna tear that apart. Speaking of the fucker, I'm a spider.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
Are we gonna see those horses today?
Maybe. It's unfortunate that
I'm gonna kill them.
they were cloning them now. It was supposed to be a critter. Is supposed to be a critter.
I love my little Barbie pet rescue. It's okay. I just will eat them after.
I don't like it when they stack on top of each other loud as fuck and walk right through here.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that. Horse meat.
Hello.
I'm from Kentucky. I can't look at you like that.
We were talking about Eden. We're
Sometimes
unwell.
horses are our babies.
Oh yeah, okay. I fucked up already.
Yeah, we're just talking
Sorry.
about map work stuff.
Maybe next time. I should have made it next Friday as fuck.
Yeah, it's just I saw Sand Struggle. I'm like, all this tiny stuff I can do for you. So
Are you alive?
Yeah, it's good help. I am.
Yeah, he's,
I don't know.
He's also got like substance
He's right
pain
here.
and shit like that. So
Well, I meant like
Hi.
I meant substance. I meant Stark. That's what.
sorry.
How much mana am I gonna
Yes.
give you today?
Stark is alive.
Stark's been alive. What do you mean?
Awaken.
I didn't.
He was in
That's
a
not what
coma.
I meant, bro.
Is he gonna wake
I was
up
playing.
today? I mean, yeah. Finally, it's been 2 weeks.
Poor boy's been in a coma.
Sick.
2 weeks since you looked at me.
Yeah, now he's been in bed for 2 weeks. Now he has muscle atrophy, so now he's gonna need help
Yeah,
walking
oh.
everywhere.
He didn't have
Malnourished.
what muscle to begin with.
True. Twig.
That's why on the new model, he's actually buffed a little bit from the training he's been doing.
Oh, really? Cool.
No spoilers.
Him and his
Yeah, no
dreams,
spoilers.
his dreams.
Yeah, I'm gonna
See, yeah, he's
jack as fuck. You're
I
gonna
swear
hear
to
me
God, if you're like a gorilla with 20 feet
He's
arm
not.
span, all of a
He's gonna be
sudden.
he's gonna be number one from the Umbrella Academy. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh
Number
my
one from
gosh,
the
yeah.
Umbrella Academy. Luther.
Luther, dude.
Just
Beast
You
man.
know that one anime where the guy starts working out and he's got like a normal anime boy head, but the rest of the body is just a bodybuilder?
If Stark got
What
Lux's
is it?
body and he's built like a gorilla, would that just make him General Grog?
Yeah.
Luther from Umbrella Academy.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you mean.
I just started watching it actually.
Skull might be having trouble getting in.
Skull
Third in-
is just right here.
Was he? Huh.
I didn't realize that
Might be crashing.
It's just behind you.
He keeps requesting.
It's General Rudon cosplay.
It was during the everybody switching because Uzu was
Oh,
also
okay.
having trouble.
Gotcha.
Wait, hold on. What happens if I scale up?
How's the new Elden Ring DLC?
I've played 20 hours of it so far since Friday.
That gives me my answer, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, it's that good.
That's like
I
me when the
wanna
new
play a
Trails
game
comes
like
out
that,
next
but I
next
literally
in 2
can't.
weeks.
Yeah,
literally
I have grinded.
It's gonna be the third day, and I'm like, I'm like
I had to resist not playing it before RP today.
You would have missed RP. We know
So it
you
is
would.
good.
It's really good. Yeah, it's really hard
The
too.
bags under your eyes are in and out of character now.
Correct.
Yeah, it has mixed reviews because it is hard.
Yeah, people are giving it negative reviews because it's too hard.
They're giving it.
What?
Yeah, because they're giving it.
I've been watching.
That's the whole point of it. Yeah, it's supposed to be
I
difficult.
think one of the things is it's a lot of the bosses have become meat sponges rather than because I've seen the damage scaling is they take like 10.
Well, that's the point. You're supposed to
damage
explore
kill.
and discover these blessings that naturally upscale your character in the realm of shadow. But people aren't exploring, so they're getting their asses whooped.
Leaning between.
Yeah, I want
this
to
is
fight all the
fair.
bosses.
By the way.
Yeah, so I've like scoured the entire zone, or have tried to at least, and I'm like +9
Rolling
blessing.
Dawn Trail over there.
I don't think we've had it
I've made
ever, actually.
I've made so many.
I'm gonna rejoin the world. I am so
Okay.
fucking delayed.
They're also
Everybody's
playing-
like
playing
a minute
Blade
behind for
Singer
some reason.
wizard in,
Okay.
in Silence campaign, and that's
I'm gonna let people know to stop swapping.
Fighter wizard.
Can you kiss Victor today? We're headed off of the town, or out of the town, so
Dance around the battlefield.
today is a chill day.
Your wizard beard.
I'm gonna tell people to stop swapping.
Looking at.
Hi guys, this is Hal. Avoid swapping avatars if you can. Avoid swapping avatars if you can.
Let me sniff you.
You're not sniffing me.
What? Roll for sniffing.
What?
Roll for sniff.
I don't like that.
My face is so fucking.
Cat. You may have an enhanced nose, but you're not sniffing me.
That was so funny.
Yeah, and then you like
Like,
you,
why are
you
you
step a few
sniffing
yeah, you step a few ways back and you sniff the air. I'm like, god damn it.
Did he just fucking summon a Marlboro?
Huh?
Marlboro? Like the cigarettes?
A monster.
No, it's the
I
cigarette.
swear I.
Oh, is it?
No. I mean, it is bad breath, but no.
I was doing.
See, look. He did it. I saw it.
He did.
Does it?
He did. I'm just saying. No,
Oh,
it's a cigarette.
Waycrest.
Yeah. I was like, is that an illusion of? I was like, instantly.
That's cool, he
saw
finally
it.
has
Oh my
his,
God, classic brain.
Might be his ult.
Wow, I can't believe he
Victor,
does a
now
fake
people-
bad breath. It's
Now
just
people
an
are
illusion.
asking me for a sniff emo.
Sniffer.
Please do. I don't know if I want to.
We'll see, we'll see.
Okay, I'm gonna see if we're ready. It is 15 minutes past. Hello guys, it's Hal. Checking in, are we about prepped to go, you think? Okay. No one's responding. Am I on the right mic?
Okay, I'm alive. I'm just laying on my bed chilling.
I am. Okay.
Just wait to see what happens today. See if I can. And I think I should.
Really creepy, like.
So what's Vic's plan for today? So we're coming back from the mission. The Bugkin Hive mission. The rest is unknown. Me being a DM, I know what we're doing today. Today's going to be kind of a relaxation period, because we've been kind of going hard with the drama and stuff for a straight 8 episodes. So we'll have, today is definitely the chance for people to wind down and get away from the political drama and have their chats with each other. So we'll probably talk with Ellie now that we have an opportunity. Chill with her. I know Morgan wants to chat as well. We'll probably chat with Morgan. Plan some stuff. And besides that, we'll see what the day brings.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Also, Skull.
Taking Gallons?
Yes.
Also, Skull motherfucking believes he can take leadership of Gallons.
No.
Hey, look, I didn't see him in that meeting. Okay, Professor Barry gave me the nod. As far as the professors were concerned, I'm second to the lead.
No, I only let you in that meeting. I only let you in that meeting because I had information. Here's the second in command.
I just wasn't here last week.
Yeah.
Good luck
Well,
pushing
you
out of
also
the meeting when we
slept
go in
in.
there. Especially because Bile doesn't know the secret information.
That's why, like, when you watch, like, those
That's why
He's
you
gonna.
And to me.
I know the only people I need to know is one of the professors.
Alright, Professor, what are you saying?
It's not like
You
a...
should leave, though. You should leave,
Pet.
It's not like...
Oh yes, keeping information. This is how we got here in the first place.
Really fast.
Absolutely.
Oh, hello.
Hey, you're
Hi.
your squad.
There he is, Lemon Boy.
It's me.
Can't.
More reason to report.
Yeah.
While we're getting ready,
Scott's gonna be like, you motherfuckers, did I teach you nothing?
Because of fucking the
I taught
lemon
them a lot of
memes
things,
that have
mostly
been
how to kill
happening
people.
and that Iris loves lemons, I made a specific emote that's like a holy lemon in a
Yeah.
square for them to use. Yeah.
She likes the lemons.
And one of my, yeah, she can't taste sweet things, so sour things are where it's at.
Makes her actually taste something.
Yeah, she can actually taste something if it's sour, savory. Sweet
Mhm.
is not on her palate, however.
Gotcha.
But there was a video edit of 2 clips from my POV and Garg's POV where she said she feeds the birds lens and muted. Garg's like, oh god, guys, I'm so scared. I'm afraid. Fear. It's so funny. Very comedic. How have you been? I have not talked to you in a while.
Good. Nothing much to speak of. Surviving.
I mean, not needing to speak of bad things means that there's nothing detrimenting. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
That's the happy thing to look at, is nothing super bad has been happening.
Yeah.
That's where you gotta be sometimes.
Hello. We should be starting here soon. Sorry for the delay.
It's okay. Take your time.
I'm very surprised we got delay. I thought I was gonna be starting late with Lulu.
Yeah, I think folks are either having trouble getting in or they're just kind of doing some prep. Last in prep.
I may be doing prep. Which, you know, that's not uncommon.
Another week. What's with the time skips?
This is probably the last time skip. Yeah.
I know there was
okay.
a mission, but what
It just
the
means
fuck?
you're starting in Vanguard. It's fine.
It's just
taking
another
down
week for
Swampy.
Marshall taking care of people for Leanne. Another
Yeah.
week for him to be in the coma.
Off-screen helping the town to recover,
You're being helped.
bettering our reputation.
Don't discredit the snake. I'll
I
kill
appreciate you, but we're dealing with too many. We're dealing with cheese. I don't know what the fuck's happening with cheeses. That's their problem.
Dreaded, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the
I
20.
had to deal with Ryder, so I mean.
20
it is-
beats.
it's
Yeah, you
the
have to
time.
deal with Ryder. I know.
That was a
I
conversation.
understand.
Started like cooking mess.
Yeah, everybody's going through it.
Vocally.
Can't get any answers out of this guy. Reese's a new person.
She was just cooking mess.
Yeah, Risa is not
Mhm.
issue that Leanne doesn't really know how to help.
Chips is fucking
like,
gone.
nah.
To be real with you, I wasn't listening to anything she was saying.
We're a wreck.
Understandable.
You're ready for me to
Can you fucking be normal?
everything.
I am very normal.
Time for you to
What?
ask about everything there is to know about Fallbrook law that I can read.
Jesus.
I'm about to law the fuck out of you guys.
Oh god.
Specular in 9.0, and it's with a fallback cube map. I'll send it to you.
Okay, I don't have a cube map on mine. Yeah.
I'll give you one.
We actually recently talked about Fallbrook law, so I think we're prepped.
That's nice.
But since that is your career, I'm sure you can find some loopholes.
Fix the updated model.
Trying to find loopholes.
So,
I was talking to Shannon
That'll be
Silent.
nice.
There's this thing in criminal law
Appreciate it so
where you're
much.
required to have your rights read to you in front of a judge within like so many hours, or you're immediately released.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
it's written in stone.
what are the laws of arraignment? Maybe I can get them out on a technicality.
So we were actually talking about, Chips and how long he can be detained in the vampires and how they have jurisdiction over him, and we likened it to Indian laws, like Indian reservation laws.
Oh, they have their own law system
Very
because
nice.
they're their own nation
Yeah.
technically.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're a mini nation.
Mm-hmm.
You follow their rules.
That's great because
Oh God. Yeah, you're gonna lawyer it up, aren't you?
He's planning to.
thing
Yep.
that happens when you're a citizen of another nation and you're held by Indian law, that you can get yourself out if you file a petition with a court. The extradition and another court system pulls you.
Hey, if that's how
So
they
we
free
can technically
Chips,
charge him with a
I'm
crime
for it.
with the CAF and
Uh-huh.
say that the CAF has higher authority to charge him because he's a citizen of the CAF. And
Oh
then
God.
once
So
he's
it would be the
released from
CAF's problem.
We can absolve him.
awake. God, he's awake. Drowns. Casually.
Drown.
Oh, did I drown you?
Charge him with
Yeah.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Pardon him after he's released.
Drown me now, Ellie.
Just casually
Finish
drowns.
it.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. I'll get your bloated corpse later.
Meta.
Thank you.
If everyone in the academy was to drown, your bloated corpse would be the first one I'd retrieve.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
Real. So romantic.
Well, but he'd come back.
They're so
Yeah.
yeah, but still, he'd still be bloated.
He'd still have the experience of drowning and bloating. It would be horrible. It just happened over and over
What it
again.
does to a person.
I put him under like a paper press. And just squeeze it out. Just roll it out. Yeah, or like making
Deflate
pasta,
me.
You just roll it out. Yeah, and just roll it out.
Oh my god.
I want some
Just
Victor Linguini.
Victor pasta.
Just hang him on the top of the
paste
pasta
it.
rack outside. Let him air dry.
Let him puff up.
Yeah. That'll work.
It's how he gets taller. He goes.
It's
to the
so
fucking
romantic.
laundry press, just extends.
I love these two. They're so fucked up.
It's great. Oh my god, so silly.
Ellie, I didn't know you were Italian. You making pasta in here?
You making pasta?
I'm making the pizza.
How romantic.
Wait, you know what? What's AA Italy?
Making Victor pasta.
What's AA Italy? What is the equivalent to Italy in AA?
AA Italy?
AA Italy.
I'm trying to think. The closest places to a lot of Europe is a lot of Ascana. So
Yeah.
like, the French is like the Federation. Germany.
And Breath
is
of the
like,
Wild music playing. Specifically when you're riding a horse.
Yeah,
It does that piano.
The Netherlands.
That
Nice,
really
yeah.
quick piano.
I'm sorry, just the Federation is the French.
And I'm listening to Milo's playlist.
Could be Italy.
Uplifting
Well,
and
having
nice.
having multi
Thing is that Liz
flexible
had
playlists
a
is good.
character that was from Ascana, and they treated it.
I
more
use-
as,
So I have playlists for each character so I can get into the mood of them. But I can easily get into the mood of Ellie because it's just the Signalis playlist right now.
Yeah.
I have a question about the DM I sent you. Would I be able to do anything pertaining to those since we have a week time skip?
off of Ascana.
The answer was yes. I don't have any further details besides just him being able to do that. Yeah, and working for the guilds.
Minor ones, like, because I know they said there were drowners, which I completed that one in Eco-Tel I brought 11 drowners.
That is
to the
so
front.
fucked up.
Okay, so he did more hunter-esque relief efforts.
He realized that his guild status was slipping because he's been in school, not hunting. And his father isn't around, so people don't treat him the same respect anymore. So he's like, "Fuck, I need to show them that I'm actually a hunter and finish like 6
I'm being talked to. Hold
in
on.
like a week."
Sorry, Rock. 1 sec.
Oh, you're good. I'm gonna go. Nope, you're good. I'm gonna go tell Comp.
Went fishing and
I just
fought
wanted to let you know
drowners
how
without the
apparently
person
our
who's good at
meeting
both.
stuff is canceled. So
Oh my god, Ellie, you're
maybe
Our meeting stuff?
I didn't even know.
with Garm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're having an excursion today. So most
Yeah.
likely next steppy.
He just told me they won't.
let's make it
I don't know if they'll ever let. They're changing it to they don't know if they'll. Let
We'll see. I
have a
do
talk, so-
want there to be a talk, so I'll push for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep you in the know in that regard.
One thing I learned with
Alright, thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So I enjoy that's one of the things I actually really
now.
like is I enjoy conversations on trying to figure out
Tears are running down your cheeks.
viewpoints and
It's all through Poyomi. It's not,
like
it's not a
what-
separate mesh or anything. It's just tears running down your
what
cheeks.
made Garm
so
be what
might
he
be
is.
adding that to some of us. Yeah, no, it just might be added
Give
to
me one
some
sec,
of
Dagger.
us.
I'm being talked to in Discord.
Oh yeah. That sounds.
I mean-
that sounds like fun, but I'm gonna cry when I see it.
Do I have
Hi, Comp.
to
Sorry
give
about that. I
them
did not hear what you popped down to say.
You're a gift.
Yeah. It's nice of you to say.
Alright, yes, I was just letting you know the reasons that was cancelled, because they wouldn't be letting anybody near Garm. It just doesn't make sense right now.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Shall we get everybody in the map and start it up? Am I too quiet, chat? Is my mic not working? Oh well. We'll start eventually. There we go. Sorry for the delay, chat.
I'm tired. I'm almost
Rolled a D6 on her G6. Yeah.
You're tired too? I'm tired.
Hi, tired. I'm on quests in a week, okay? Fucking goddamn.
Would it be Ascension if we're not starting super late?
I slept Thursday. I woke up. I didn't sleep between. I took a 1 hour nap between Friday and Saturday. My brother in Christ, what the fuck? And then once RP is over, I will have about 1 hour to sleep and then back to work. My brother in Christ, what the fuck? And then once I get home, I'll have RP. And then, because being lost. Yeah. I can't skip being lost. Come on now. I work from 7 to 7, so by the time I get home, it'll be about 9 o'clock when RP starts. So, I usually get about 2 hours of sleep over the weekend.
Jingly keys, jingly keys, jingly keys.
Hello, everybody.
I don't think it's a lunch window, but it might be. I can help you if you need to. Be quiet. He's coming back.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. So, tonight should be a fun one. We have had, an away party over the Gap, and they will be returning at the start. Because of this, we've had another jump of a week, roughly. Probably actually 6 days, but we'll just say a week for the sake of round numbers. Nothing crazy has been happening still, just like usual. Neva did post something that got ran through by admins, so there were some tasks that cadets could have helped with the town that have been noted down as having happened. If you want to say that you were part of those, if your character would have helped with any of those, then feel free to just say you were part of those efforts. They've all been, approved, and those are canonized things that happened. So, yeah. Other than that, though, things shouldn't be too insane. We would be starting on the bell like usual, unless there's anything else. How are we still?
I will say one thing. Those that are going in, we've had a lot of crazy shenanigans happen. Some depressing. Hopefully today you can find a little relaxing. All right.
Yippee! Can you repeat that again, but this time on loud?
Yeah.
It's been
Stealth going in.
Hopefully today is not.
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. Today should be more.
Self-made depression.
A little bit more chill. But yes.
Only homegrown.
I'm joking.
Be fucking happy.
If that is.
Can we?
If there are no other notes, though.
Congratulations to Uzu.
Yes, congratulations.
As a group.
And also, everybody. Final quick notes. People returning from the away party should start on the bridge teleport. Just gather there like you're just walking back into town. So. Other than that,
No Vivino.
we will enter and RP will start with the bell.
No die.
Bridge. There's the
We are coming back, but we don't have Avina here.
Gonna do this today, Ari.
We're going to do it.
We're gonna do it today, Ari. We got this. We got this.
We got this.
I was telling my chat, we're arriving back, but we don't have Avina.
She just requested off me, so she'll.
Oh, did she? Okay, sweet.
Which form should I be?
Ah, your regular form.
Understood.
And or spider form, which have you?
I will be a spiper.
I think Lich is here today. And that was our team, right? Am I missing anyone?
We need
Mason.
Dark.
Mason, that's right.
We need Mason. Yes.
Let me see if Jay's in. Okay, I don't see him, but we'll say he's with us.
I messed up.
I believe Lich crashed out in the assembly, so we'll just kind of say he's totally here.
Roger.
He's totally here.
I'm going to turn on my fan for a bit. I may turn it on later.
There's a spider behind you. Oh, you did? Fuck yeah. I love 14. It's so sick. I love 14, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I might just play and do all the trials and shit, I think.
Yeah, I was doing it.
Wait. Dawn Trail is...
Dawn Trail Early Access is Friday.
Friday?
Yeah, this
and it comes
Friday.
July 2nd, right? Can you still pre-order and get the free access?
Yeah, if you pre-order before the early access
as long as you do it beforehand, yes.
I'm gonna get on that tonight. Hey, yo.
Tonight.
Yeah, we get on that shit
Tonight.
I wanna get on that grand adventure.
Yeah, Grand Trail into the dawn.
Grand Trail. Yeah.
No nighttime
Well,
here,
we
it's
went
all
to the
dawn.
moon. We do need to go to the sun.
Wait, we're gonna go to
Silly.
the sun?
Silly warrior of
No,
light,
that
the
just means
sun
we're
isn't
thinking about a thing
real.
called Dawn Trail.
Ascension.
I did not miss this place.
It is as gloomy as can be remembered.
And she's excited. Look at that.
Let's get the cargo back in.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
And hope our fellows aren't all dead somehow.
This one does not hear people screaming inside. That is
okay. Summer.
Look at first sight.
Cool. The place is
Cool.
beautiful. I feel like I could sleep there.
I'll take you to a different hive next time.
All right.
Was comfortable there?
Good to see you. Oh, hey, it's the hunter that wanted to talk to you.
Oh.
No. Wait, do you know these people?
Yes, before they came here, I passed by their camp. Me
Well,
with two
where'd
others.
you lol went off to?
A short excursion.
To one of my... We went to visit some of my people to get me properly mended.
I see. Well, you look good as new. I mean, I see. Well, I hope your
Basically.
travels weren't like rough or anything.
It was as good as it could be considering the circumstances.
So shit happened. Got it.
I see. Well, I'm glad you're back, and I'm pretty sure you already know where your comrades are. They're still at the tavern, from my understanding. We were actually heading there right now to grab some breakfast. So if you don't mind the extra company.
Feel free to.
Not at all.
Alright, let's head there now.
Have to drop stuff off.
Although, I really told my wife I needed to get her some milk, and she's like demanding it. I don't know why. Maybe
There's a lot
I
of things
should
that
not
one
go.
can do with milk, so.
I mean, true. I mean, she wanted to make something like a pie or something. Perhaps maybe when she's done, I will bring it over for everyone to have. She probably makes the best pie around.
Sounds lovely.
Do you have a favorite, by the way? I'm just wondering.
Alas, I cannot eat most cuisine. I have to eat things raw.
I see. Well, maybe I could figure she could cook up something for you. She
That would
makes
be quite
everything.
nice.
You just gotta let me know later what that would be, and then maybe I'll see if she can do it.
Any kind of raw meat? Pretty much.
Okay, maybe I'll ask her to make it like a steak pie or something.
I'll handle the horses. Feel free to report.
The what? Oh.
Okay. I'd like to talk to you when we do get a chance, but I know it's going to be hard, considering.
We'll talk later.
Okay.
Stark's still in a coma, but his magic's doing some stuff, like wind. So there's a current around him. I'm just telling you. I guess. I don't know. I'm just letting you know over the week, something changed.
Probably a new
Something's
milestone?
better than
Pancakes and orange juice.
maybe. I don't know. Still asleep. Just letting you know. Stuff happened over the week.
Thank you.
Where is it?
Sure.
You feel better? Probably much worse.
Yay! You look more radiant. So yay!
Thank you. There's actually something I'm really excited to show off later. But I'm just gonna keep my stamina in case.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Greater.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Thank you. So far, there's not much. Just keep working in progress. There's one detail.
You seem to be a lot better too. Hey, Jamie! Thank you!
This
Pardon,
one
pardon.
was helpful. It is
Oh, yeah.
good.
Very much.
Keep getting breakfast. Keep taking it easy.
We'll wait for a professor to come down. And we'll report.
I suppose.
Yes.
Unless they're in a meeting.
Coffee, orange juice. Orange juice, very well.
Hard to know.
Could be a bit of both.
Coming right up.
Yeah.
Hey, I was just talking about him. He's awake.
I did want to say, by the way. I'm sorry about what the bee said. They don't really understand how stuff works up here. And all things considered, what you were able to do was really impressive, at least to me.
Still have supplies.
I appreciate you saving that.
Yeah, I can help.
That is how I see it.
He's awake.
He was in the right. I need to work on my beneficial properties.
Well, why not consider joining Med Squad then?
There's
It'd be a
enough
good
of you.
excuse to try it out on much. That's not why. I'm saying that it would give you the avenue to practice on less severe injuries. Then you can build yourself up.
Yes, young man. What can I get for you?
If you want to be readily available for start.
Besides, once you do actually, really figure it out, you're gonna be healing circles around us. But you need to actually kind of hit the dirt and work on it.
You know, Vic, you did pretty good, all things considered. Said my ass shook
Sewing her legs on backwards. Yes, very good.
It's an entirely different species, Vic.
I'll think about it. Maybe talk to Octavia a bit. She has far more experience. Maybe she can talk me into it.
Maybe. If not, I'll just keep pestering you about it.
Let's get some
Maybe
food.
get the girls together, make a whole cheerleading squad.
Cheerleading.
Yeah! There's a lot of really fun things we could do.
Rana.
Hi!
How did it go? I'm guessing it went well.
Really good!
Oh, yeah.
Actually, great in a lot of other ways. It could have been disastrous if we actually didn't go.
That's good then.
Oh, I guess you got someone to help heal you?
Oh yeah, Needle, was really good. Not as good as Beesling, but definitely impressive considering they never worked on me before.
Who's the painkiller lady?
They must be a good. They must
Hi,
be
I'm the
good.
giant spider.
Medical things overall, then.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
They were adept. We encountered
So this is what you look like
hive.
in your human snowy form. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh yeah.
Hi. Well, pleasure. I'll
How
talk
are
to you
things
later.
here?
Pleasure to you.
Any developments?
Bye.
Somewhat.
It's been kind of slow.
Things are starting to die down with the rumor mill. And people yelling at us.
Typical.
Yeah, we've been helping out around town.
A brief outrage and then silence. Without us, this town would be destroyed.
I'm gonna go check on my squad. Are you still feeling alright after the whole trip?
Oh yeah.
I am thirsty, though. Long day.
Get something to drink.
Oh yeah. Take care of yourself, Vic.
How did Reese do?
Really good, actually.
Mr. Kane, do you have any blood wine in?
Yes, some blood wine. Do you prefer a glass or the whole bottle?
Both, if you will.
Very well.
Yeah. I was just worried that.
2 weeks in. Imagine my hair was gonna fall out soon.
I'm just worried
No,
her
she
memory
was
might have
very
affected
respectful.
Here you go, young man. Glass and a blood wine bottle. Enjoy your drink.
Appreciate it.
They found something. And they need more pieces to it.
Besides refilling the entire city's supply of hunting meat, almost.
Yes, sir. Of course, anytime.
Wow.
This was a team which went fine. It was the solo hunting that I took from the tavern afterwards.
Not recently. The occasional hunters coming by, report blabbing about their accomplishments with their quest and stuff. Some mention of goblins wandering around. Yes, but seems to be friendly or something. They haven't been attacking anyone, but you never know. There's goblins. They are rather a chaotic bunch.
That's hot.
Stark blue. Stark is blue.
I mean, he does wear a blue uniform.
No. Arms, hair, blue. Very glowing.
Is he awake? Is that what I overheard?
Yes, on feet. Conscious. Very magically looking.
Well, I guess we'll probably go see him then. Since...
Your relief efforts that the cadets have been providing the city.
Good news, I guess.
Alleviated the anxiety that the council has on everyone.
But still no chips.
Those who are
No
leaders,
chips.
there is a meeting today.
Really bad, so.
Please go upstairs if you're a leader.
Oh, sorry.
Helping him out.
Get you to come here.
Come on.
Voices said,
Yeah, Vic on Med Squad would be interesting. I would like to. I just don't want to be a jack of all trades. But if they need him, I mean, I'm down for it. Hell, if it's even just temporarily closing a wound, and that's the extent of his healing, I'd be down.
and I'm sorry about that. The basement so far I haven't seen any trouble down there. Although I still haven't seen Val anywhere. It's been 2 weeks now that she's missing.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna go down, honestly.
Yes, I do wonder where that cat is.
Like to walk a bit on my own too fast.
Very unusual. Try and get some walking. Yeah, understandable.
Hoping for the best, but
Did you want me to take the shield off you?
the cats, they tend to leave and be out of sight if they are near the end of their journey. So I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case.
Today, I mean, that's
It's sad, of course, but there's nothing much I can do.
I've been handling
sure they'll show up again.
We were gone for a week.
Yes, but
Yeah, but we've been back at
they
town.
disappeared during the attack.
Something you've been helping me with. I've been completing quests for the guild. Trying to at least get my reputation back up.
So I'm hopeful, but
Sure, you're not the one that needs a rush, bud.
things don't turn out the way I hope
Fine,
it
I
would.
took a nice little outside journey.
It's something that I'll just have to
Took
accept.
a nice
Take a seat here.
Unfortunately.
See? Blue.
Yes. We'll see. Maybe one day she'll come trotting down the door. As if nothing has happened.
You can communicate with me.
His hair is blue too.
Perhaps you could find
Very full magic.
To be honest, I don't even know what it looks like right now, so.
Looks good.
You look very hot.
Good morning, Captain.
I guess that helps.
You know,
Good morning. Maybe in person, I'll be right back.
I can help you right now.
I mean, it does look good on, not gonna lie.
Can I get a large coffee?
It's just a thought. It's just a thought.
does.
Don't think about
wait,
anything
no.
else. I'll probably try to work today. Be careful.
Here you go. I put in an extra shot in there. Make it extra strong for you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I can do that.
The usual amount, right?
Yep.
Could I get some?
Thank you very much. Meat.
Thank you.
Selective 10 Stark. Here we go. Are you
Morning,
good
Miss
to do my hair?
Luna.
Good morning.
I'm going to find it, Professor.
Yeah, some meat and potatoes.
Okay.
Well, new normal, I guess. Thank you.
Okay, so here's meat and potatoes for you, Stark, and meat for Flora.
Farewell. You take care of
Is
yourself.
that a bad thing?
Thank you.
Kind of like my mom.
I forget your name. I apologize.
This one is referred to as T3. Hello.
He looks like Lady Cyrene. No, no, no.
Do you know where the professors are, Hoshi?
I have no clue, but there's a lock on their door. So,
Or just free. If that is easier.
Bell, per our gather.
Knock, knock.
To gather everyone up.
As long as it is compliant with directions. Yes.
Victor.
Has anyone reported back to you? To any of the teachers?
About the trip? No.
I can, if you're not busy.
This one is
Go ahead.
aware
If you, Hoshi, we're gonna hold off on the talk. We want you to go there.
typical.
Oh, okay. I hope you understand. Yeah, we were gonna plan on asking for a update once we finish the meeting, if that's okay.
Want me to sit in, or wait?
Wait out for the time being. We're currently just going over a few things. Do you get your teams ready though? We'll be going out soon.
Yes, ma'am.
I managed to finish up 5 guild requests, so I'll be turning those in.
How's everything today? That's good to hear.
Yeah, says the vampire healer.
Ooh, like the,
I died.
The new
Fuck, we could ask Edgar too. Both Edgar and Octavia.
This one's curiosity satisfied.
It's wonderful. Thank you.
Well, of course, it'll never be satisfied. You're a sentient slime. But
Ah.
I don't wish to be rude.
With Roderick. Haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, so not only humans, but other races are good to work with.
If you were to lose a hand, would it rejoin eventually?
I
Or
see.
be reconstituted by eating? How does that work?
Hopefully, things turn around.
Multiple steps could be reabsorbed material would just be unshapen mass, or could grow more if needed, or move from other location.
I hope he's well. From what I've
I imagine Octavia's methods will be
Facial features
Uh,
is just for the convenience of conversing with humans.
more lax, or
It is
as lax as blood magic healing can be. And then Edgar's would be
different statures. But the
far more
features
effective,
were
but painful. I'll have to ask them if I do decide to
senses that
go down this route with Vic. I need to get it approved
that's what he thinks.
because I don't want him to be a
Being able to choose what form you want.
jack of all trades.
People have that option.
If I can help it.
it is merely a matter of convenience, not aesthetics.
But at this point, he's healed several times, or at least attempted to. Almost killed Augusta. Healed Vivina.
No.
Has asked to be sort of tutored by Morgan. So he's definitely... The build-up's there.
As desired.
Like ripping a band-aid, yeah.
Takes more energy. This is tiring to make changes all the time.
In Mr. Steviana's quarters.
So if you wanted to fly, could you grow wings and fly?
The amount of times
You're alive. How unlucky.
He really needs to remember to bring it with him when he leaves that place.
So are you. Unfortunate.
Depends how you look at it.
Technically, he already died. Let's say.
This change.
Could you sense things through that hand still, like the hand here?
Is it bad?
Are you a womanizer when you're so loyal?
It was the best we could do to stay alive.
He's going around and
You and your ring.
apparently having multiple favorites.
Does that include movement?
More her than me, but yes.
Yes.
Apparently each lady
Ladies,
who spends the night with you calls her their favorite.
asking where the mana is.
What other effects all this is, I'm not sure yet. Right now, I'm still getting used to it.
Every motion
Hmm.
is technically spellcast.
I technically don't have much to do today. You wanted to fix things around town with me?
I suppose we need a conversation.
This one does not mind
And along with that,
although further deeper inquiries
Then I'll have to wait until my squad has showed up. I'll find you later.
Well, at least this is humorous.
5 of them, of course. I'm only getting surface level details. I'm not gonna ask for your entire life
Someday
story.
we'll see a bunch of little alley cats running
This
around.
one would not be permitted to share.
I do hope he knows how to wear a sheepskin.
Well, I'm sure your creator is very proud.
This one is not created. This one was found.
I won't be
Hence,
able to do that even
founder.
if I tried.
Honestly, it looks better if I do it myself. Oh, really?
Can I get you some blood
Well,
wine?
Eventually, down the line, somebody created you, right?
Well,
Unknown. This one was alive when they were aware.
Yeah, Witch. Dude, it looks so good. Witch here was
That would be very strange to remember when you
working her heart out, doing the texture work. Is it a new head too, Witch? I can't...
Would. But
Or new
this
face?
one is certain they are not created. This one exists. Existed before founding.
I have many more questions, but I'm afraid I've run out of time. Thank you for enlightening me.
This
Oh,
one
yeah.
is
No
happy
problem,
that
Witch.
Curiosity was
Don't let it stress you out.
created.
Some of it, at least, for now. Perhaps I'll have questions in the future.
Looks great.
If you're willing to answer.
Depends on line of query as to whether this one would comply with questioning.
Same add new topology and proportions between Morph and I doing touch-ups. I see, okay. Glow up. Quite literally.
Have you eaten?
That one asks lots of questions.
Mm.
This one has not consumed. No.
Here.
Mm.
Alright. When I turn in my guild stuff, I'll check on the 2 that I posted for Risa.
Please do.
See if it turned anything over. As I'll transfer all the gold to the town.
Take what you need.
The last letter I got was a month ago. Nothing out of the ordinary. Yes. You're still living with their relatives over there.
How's your core?
This one is unsure. It's hard to observe when it is inside.
When
Would
was
be
the last
like
time it was
looking
observed?
at before leaving.
Of course.
So probably approximately week.
Okay, well let's... Yeah. We can either do that here, or we can go elsewhere.
Should go out of public area for medical.
Do you want to use your dorm? I'm not sure if ours is used right now.
Okay.
Alright, well, we're just waiting. They're doing a big meeting. We're no longer required to go to those. Who's she?
I guess their meeting isn't done yet?
Not yet.
Couldn't you just use that as like a thing to say, room's occupied?
I hope she's awake, so...
Couldn't you like put something else on the door then?
Lord Kane.
How are you holding up?
I think the last few days in the sun could be better. And you? How goes the district?
We're out on excursion. Well, if you mean the vampire district, it is as it's always been. Mostly minding their own business, just watching everything happen. Although our guests have made things a bit interesting. A bit more paperwork on my end, but nothing I can't handle.
Hello again, my lord.
It is a great honor to have Lord Godfrey and his disciples in Fallbrook.
That it is.
Yes. I find each of their disciples are quite unique. Blackwood seems to be the most straightforward yet. Strangely enough, it's as though he hides his compassion. Nevertheless,
They are each experts in their craft.
yes, each of them seem to be quite capable. And, you went on an excursion, yes?
Yes.
Correct. To make sure that I was properly mended, which I was.
Seems you are, yes. That is good news.
Alongside a fun little upgrade, which I will gleefully show off later.
I see. Well, that is good. The city has been rebuilding itself with the help of Ascension, of course. It's and the reputation of Ascension has been steadily growing. People have seemed to calm down since the last crises. Luckily, nothing has stirred them up.
The angry mob always does. Brief lifespan.
It's as long as nothing continues to fuel the flame.
Mm.
In this
When
last...
people... when people are grieving, they will look for any sort of thing to blame.
Yes.
It's hardly fair to really judge people when they are going through that kind of loss. Even if, hypothetically, they hadn't lost any family members or any friends. The loss of safety, or perceived safety, can do a lot.
Yes. Security. What, in this case, there was many small crises that slowly but surely stirred up this entire mess. It only got so heavy because of how the people were affected. Many of them fell, and those who didn't watched their family fall. I'm sure there are many citizens still working through it. It's only been 2 weeks, but at the very least they aren't mobbing.
For some, it will be a grief that they will carry their entire lifetimes. I see no reason to blame them for it.
Yes.
What of the beast?
You mean guard?
Yes.
Guard is secure.
Secure. Are there any plans to...
To put him on trial?
Sure.
Well,
if that's what it takes.
It won't be much of a trial. In the end, as of now, I mean to say, we've been worrying about the security of our people, making sure they have food and shelter. At the moment, shelter is alright, and you obviously have been grabbing food as well, so just getting that divvied out to the people who need it. Other than that, Garb has been out of most people's mind. They're still trying to process their loss. Until, I'm sure sometime in the future you might grab word of them, but as of late I heard that, Was he Isha or Gavin? I think it was Gavin wanted to speak with him. And before trials, I think. That being said, I don't know if that will be possible.
I'm sure Gavin's intentions are well. However, in my opinion, no one else should talk to it. Judge Garm and execute him.
I would like to speak with him at some point, if that is possible. If it is not, then so be it.
For what purpose? Is there anything you're trying to clean?
I have some specific lines of questioning that I think would be pertinent for everyone to know. If, of course, he is willing to speak about it. He may not, and it might prove useless, but I am not someone who gets discouraged by a simple possibility of failure.
Ignis. Meeting now.
Still seem pretty tired after the mission and kind of just coughed.
Very well.
He might be.
Lord Kane, thank you for your time.
Sir Andrew.
Okay. Okay, so if you want me to, where do you want me to tell you the update?
Let's go back to our room because I gotta drop off my gear and I haven't yet.
Okay.
I keep forgetting to. Have a good Ignis meeting.
Likewise.
5 copper for the glass.
Vina.
As of yet, uncertain. The report written was handed to the professors for their information, and if they have disseminated it further after this one's departure, this one does not know yet. Have not been able to follow up.
Is it something? Did they mention the siphoners during the meeting? Rana?
No.
This one will follow up on the matter. It is okay. This one does not want a rushed plan like before.
The ideal.
Firstly, Reese, I was going to tell you at some point, but I didn't really know how. Chips is alive.
This one has heard as such, which makes the situation with the papers more concerning that this information is at play.
Second, we can't do anything about it.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. I'm pretty sure he's bait.
Is that the only thing that could be happening, though?
No, there could be way other things, but that is the most likely immediate thing.
They are using perception of death to further public image manipulation.
Well, what if they're keeping him prisoners so that the public doesn't learn that he's alive?
We're also going
Well, that's
east
certainly
today
one.
to get something for the cure.
Who is going east?
All of us. Every single student.
Oh, okay. Cool, good.
And, Shizu told me that they've also been, I think they've been beating him up a bunch as well while he's in there.
Oh, that's not
torturing him.
Yes, they have been torturing him apparently.
Oh, that's really not good. You and I know why, Vic. Okay.
We were thinking that they might be trying to get him to drink blood.
And they've told us that we're not allowed to try to do anything.
Who is
but
they?
Man, the teachers, because, you know, I would really like to just go back to my roots and just fucking do as I please. But if I do, I'm going to be killed.
Huh? By who?
If I try to go save Chips my damn self.
Important
But I
question.
can't.
By who would try to kill you?
Anybody inside where the vampires.
There we go. So, we're all on the same page. Good, good, good. So here's what I think they're doing. I think that they put Chips in there. They put them in a place that we would easily be able to get the information that he's there, roughing him up, pulling our heartstrings, so that when we do go down there, they'll likely spin a tale. A lot of things. Maybe actually kill Chips that time. Maybe kill a couple guards. Say that we burst in and tried to break out Barian. I mean, that he's close to Barian, right? That's just me guessing, but I'm guessing that is the case.
I think it's they're in the same cell.
Yeah, that's bait. Oh, that's so bait.
I'm debating with myself whether Vic should talk or not.
But what if it's not?
If it's not bait, they wouldn't have put him in the same cell.
Not divulge secrets, but like
They would have put him in a box, put him underground.
act the part, or just keep quiet. I'm sure Lord Godfrey and his forces have good reason. Perhaps Barian and Chips are where they belong. This talk is dangerous.
You're right, Victor. Obviously, Godfrey knows what is best in this situation. We should trust to the wisdom of the elders.
Correct.
So, what we can do is prepare for this mission we're about to go on.
And talk with anyone who plans a rescue attempt out of it.
Indeed.
Nobody's planning to.
I certainly hope not.
They don't have to worry about
If you know of anyone else in the Academy who has any feelings.
Last time I checked, nobody gave a shit about him besides Ellie.
No, everyone was compartmentalizing and focusing on the immediate task.
You mentioned
That being said, there were
Shizu.
people who cared too much.
Hoshi.
Shizu isn't going to rush in there.
Are you sure?
Sure. She sees this as something. She wants to go. She wants to do this in a way that makes Chips happy. And that would involve not
I sat in that
rushing
meeting.
in there.
I heard what they thought about him, okay?
Who is they?
Gallon Squad. Fucking... Zach.
Huh?
They don't give a shit.
All of
They
Gallon?
only see him as a traitor. And Gallant
the heads?
doesn't give a... Gallant does not give a crap about any of us. They have been all over us since we ended with
Okay.
Garm.
Ooh, that's a claim. I'm pretty sure Nerali is pretty chill. And Liang has been pretty kind. I know that they have some of them have spicy opinions about chips, but that doesn't mean anything for all the rest of us.
What
It's
what
best
did
not
they
to generalize.
say though?
They called him a traitor.
That is technically correct. You need to acknowledge the bad facts. If you like chips, you need to. If you're going to advocate for chips, you need to. As far as the papers go in terms of what our mission statement was, he is a traitor.
Nobody
they're
sat
not
down in
going-
that room and agreed on anything that we wanted to do. He
Which
called
meeting?
us all murderers. And we are! We're all fucking murderers! Don't you see that?
I mean, yeah, we're murderers, but not for the reason that he's saying. Technically
Vav,
speaking, the thing that he accused us of specifically was that we were going to kill Garm, and we didn't, did we? We proved him wrong.
Because Gavin
I
was there
care
to
about
stop
him.
people that did.
No. It wasn't just Gavin who wanted to protect and keep Garm alive. Just because he was there to protect one attempt does not mean that that is what everyone wanted. Do not generalize and do not make the other out of people of this academy. That is how
That's
we
not
lose.
what I'm doing.
I apologize for mistaking your intent then.
Vav, I doubt that Zach and who was the other leader? Who was the gallant leader there?
Liang.
I doubt that Zach and Liang were reading the Ascension Academy rules when they called Chips a traitor.
I'm sorry, I didn't comprehend that. One more time.
They weren't being technical when they called Chips a traitor. That's what they would be feeling.
I don't... Were you there? Did you ask them?
I don't know that many people that would be reading through documentation to decide how they feel about someone.
You don't need to read documentation to know that. It was
think
what
I'm
our
lying
orders were.
to you?
I'm not. I'm not. I do not believe that you are lying to me. I think that you are angry. I think that you're pissed about the current conditions. I think you want to save Chips. And I think that you, like many of the students here, think this whole fucking thing is bullshit. But I also know what happens when people go through those kinds of emotions. And the worst thing that can happen right now is if we point fingers at each other and tear each other apart.
Do you think they care about Chips then?
I have no doubt in my mind that there are some who do and some who really don't.
Zach
I
and
found out
Liang.
the hard way. I don't know, and frankly, it doesn't matter to me. With the whole thing with Finn, do you have any idea how alone I was when I stood up against that? I was the only one. No one
You
had
were
my
not
back.
the only one.
I was the first one in that classroom. I stood up. I expected people to stand behind me, and I did not get that. And immediately afterwards, I was treated with so much scorn. People running up to me, calling me stupid, saying that I was just... that I was a spoiled princess who always got what she wanted. And not that I had people's good intentions at heart.
What does this have to do with Chips, though?
What it means is that not everyone will have your back in the way that you expect. There is going to be people who you don't expect to stab you in your front. But there are going to be people who do that. But that doesn't mean that at the end of the day, I was only alone. Because I had the people that I trust, I had the people that I could lean on. It's the same for Chips, it's the same for everyone. I wish that we were all one cohesive unit that always kind of knew what we were going to believe in and dig in on, but we're not. We're not. And I learned that bitterly through Finn. Fuck, I learned that bitterly through Yimra, and most of you don't even remember that shit. But that aside, the point is, there are going to be people who hate you, there are going to be people who hate the people you care about. What matters is the people who do care. Don't focus on the fucking idiots who don't know any better, or don't even try to know better. And if you do, try to help them understand your point of view. Without yelling, without digging in your heels, without hissing. Because no one will listen to you when you do that. That is why no one listened to Chips.
Is that what you think we're doing?
That's what some of you are doing. I've been watching how people have been talking to each other this entire mission. This isn't just a statement for you guys. People aren't talking to each other. They're talking at each other.
Meme team, yep. We're totally a phoenix. We burn ourselves till we die, and we're reborn.
That's why we're in this mess. We're letting our emotions run us.
Stop. Stop.
Vev. What if... What if they're... What if they're using our failure in the last mission to make us hesitant to save Chips now? And they want him to be in there even longer.
I doubt that, because if that was the case, they would have put him somewhere else instead of someplace that we would obviously see. A place that we would know. Hell, beat him up and put him on display.
Why is that?
Because if they wanted to hide him, he'd be hidden.
But this could be something to divide us, then.
Oh yeah, totally. I think it's working, actually. I think a lot of what's been happening has been to divide us. That's why I don't want us to fall into the trap. No, I'm saying that we keep a cool head and talk about it.
What can we do? When the teachers tell us not to?
We just talk to each other. We get a good plan, and then we go back and talk again. If that is what we
Then
do,
what can
because
we do?
obviously Godfrey is correct in that we shouldn't rescue Chips.
Lord Caiathas, Godfrey, they all have the town's best intentions in mind. Chips will be fine.
He's a tough boy, he can handle it.
What if he can't? What if they kill him in there?
Then I guess he dies.
I know what you're doing.
Good. Then you should know what to do too.
just can't.
And maybe you should step down.
No.
Oh God.
I'm not saying that out of malice. We need you to keep cool head. We need you to do what's best for our squad.
I have been this entire time. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for Barian to come barging into our tent and give this to me.
You signed up.
Yes, I did, because I wanted to help all of you. And I didn't expect this to happen.
Nothing ever goes according to plan. Can you handle it, or can you not?
Because if you can't, you should step down. If you can, good, and I will put my faith in you. That is it. I only want honesty from you. Because I do believe in you. You're the one who said you couldn't. And I don't want you to just do the thing that you want. I want you to be really honest with yourself.
I think Ron is doing just fine.
Okay. I'm just going to leave the room because some people can't get a clue. And this is only going to cause more problems. I will talk to you individually later. You can't catch on with that, then I'm...
Victor? Did, you have something you needed to do right now?
Nothing pressing. Why? Sorry,
No
Chat.
reason. I just would like to talk to Rana for a bit.
Okay, no. Me and ours are going into town to look for stuff that
Okay, then we can go in there then.
think that the goblins would like, and then
But this is there.
our end, the bell is going to ring and everybody is going to line up, and then everybody's going to to the goblins.
Oh God, Vivina's gonna go fight with Gallant or something. Jesus. Godfrey and Co are just laughing their way home at the academy.
One time we're in the desert, someone brought home horn dust.
We're gonna tear each other apart before we even get a chance to fight them.
Nishi and Blazeheart said the whole school is going.
No, you did fine. That's me. That's on me.
Good morning. How you doing?
Let's go have some fun.
My mood turned around 100%.
I can tell.
You're not wearing uniform? Okay. Oh,
No.
wait, I can't, for some reason I can't thumbs up with this.
You probably don't remember, but I went to the Lost Desert one time and made a deal with Hobgoblin.
You told me the Boner Alliance. Yes.
That's right.
The Alliance of the Boners.
Do you need anything to eat?
The Alliance of the Boners.
Honestly, this is perfect. This is what vampires are. They are manipulators. And we really have not faced such a foe that can turn us against each other like this just naturally before.
We didn't even get to go and get some.
We gotta go grab this shit. Cortez, let's go.
Minotaur horn. Let's go, Cortez. We gotta go.
Oh, shit.
Minotaur horn.
Can I grab some stuff?
If he comes back feeling some kind of way, I'm knocking his fucking head off. In a nice way.
My best friend. Oh, you going fishing, Professor?
Well, I was going to.
Are there any fish around?
Actually,
That's
yes.
like
Scary fish.
Oh.
Yeah, they jump up out of the water and blast with water jets. It's insane.
Oh, that sounds fake.
It's not
Sounds
fake.
like fake news.
You can ask
No, they're
guards.
not.
You can
Yeah?
ask guards.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hair in my eye. They're going to get themselves killed. I need to somehow keep that from happening without being obvious. They already expect I'm connected with someone. At least Blackwind does. More than likely, Godfrey put him up to it. He knows me too well. He's looking for weaknesses.
Anything new today?
No. Same old.
Keep walking.
What is Chinese? That what would like apple?
Well,
What
see what else.
Yeah, I don't know who runs these shops.
What's this one?
I need to turn on my fan. Just a sec here. Sorry if there's a little white noise. No Vow today. Nini's not feeling well. She's sicky. Guys, send her love. It's hot too, so I'm glad folks are taking a break for health reasons. We'll do a lap. I think most of the roleplay is going to be by the tavern, though. So we'll meander by or back there. Lux.
Would imagine why that was perceived.
And now this one squad is yelling at one another over this. And so this one shows to whom, because the conflict was overwhelming for one very far.
Everything all right?
Just need sun. I've been stuck in tavern for a while.
Surprised you stayed with him the entire time.
Why surprise?
I'm sure Stark wouldn't want you to hurt yourself. For his sake. Staying indoors.
Was fed. Did as much as could to keep self okay. It's not like it'd be a great idea to go around right now anyway. And barely move. Arm still.
True enough.
It was best use of time. Make sure him okay. Make sure him not alone. What about you?
Too much sun. Place we went to. You probably would have liked it.
Oh.
Weeks travel. Lots of sun. Hills. Giant flowers. Insects.
Sounds like home.
Was surprised to see them even living up here. There's a human town nearby, no less, as well.
I'm sure them have their reason.
Seems they aren't the only ones having trouble, though. We encountered some force from the Underdark. Common occurrences, I guess. Being attacked. I'm sure Vivina will tell you more.
Maybe.
I'm glad you two are up and about.
Thanks. We'll try to keep it that way.
Let's get in line.
Did you ring it twice?
I did.
Oh, okay. I must have been fucking deaf. My bad. How many bells going off?
That bitch is haunted.
It's probably to make sure the others who are
Bell's
further
haunted.
out.
Bell's
Bell's
haunted.
haunted.
Where's Reset?
Oh, just down that way.
Rana found their phone.
Just down that way.
They haven't
She's
found
fine.
their squad mate is handling it.
Okay. I'm gonna go check the tavern.
Sure.
I have a fishing rod.
You should do.
That's
Maybe
great,
it.
buddy.
Okay.
Oh.
Maybe invite the
check
merfolk
it.
to the fishing trip.
You don't use fishing poles, though.
Nah, but I'd like to be included when it's fishing.
Spearfishing's
On
fun.
this water?
It is.
This is just embarrassing, honestly.
I gotta
This is
learn
really
to
fun for
adapt.
expeditions. Don't you worry.
It is fun to jump in it to
What do I
fish,
do with this
honestly.
thing?
Hey, you want
You
to
had
help
a
us with
blast
fishing if
out
we
there.
find a way on the way?
No.
I'd rather you guys not get a brain eating amoeba, please. Thank you.
I'm fucking with you.
I was gonna say, you just asked me
I'm stealing your buttons later.
to include you, no?
I'm bitching just a bitch.
Oh, we're gonna be having a delivery here pretty soon.
Devin,
Okay, good.
you
You're
wanna
able
join our
to,
squad? So
you're
you're
able
not
to
alone?
procure the trade.
15 grams.
It's something.
Yeah.
Yeah, then
Do you know how
Nice.
much gold that's worth?
Yeah!
Over 100. And we got a discount.
What the
Oh, so
fuck?
cheaper than Dragon Water.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Thank God you gave them your purse, right?
What
Hey,
the
it went well with my outfit, right?
Oh, the temptation. Listen,
I'm gonna kill
temptation.
Big bag of pelts.
On my face to say.
Thank you.
I'll reimburse you. Gusted, don't worry about it.
No, that's fine. No, it's for a good cause. I'm not bitching.
I took 50 gold out of it. You can still get that back.
I'm in a better mood, don't worry.
Bro just casually took 50 gold. Don't worry about it.
That's a good question.
They went inside to make sure everyone came out, I
I'm
believe.
gonna assume she's in CT Storm.
I see.
Are you looking for someone? Cause
Yeah, someone with a steel card.
yeah, this card.
Professor.
Yes.
Shall I go
Don't
and
worry
grab
about
my
it.
shield and axe
Yeah, don't worry
from
about
inside?
it.
Might not be the worst idea. Again, we don't know what to expect.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab it. Quick, what is
For him.
Okay. Thanks.
Again, we are heading out of Fallbrook for an expedition. If you need to grab any equipment, do so now.
Actually, you know what? This is going on the inside pocket.
Yes, grab your combat stuff.
Good idea.
That's a small fucking portion.
What did you get?
Minotaur horn.
15 grams. A good price. Hey, Ryder, you owe the other one also, not
I
just
was
me.
given a mission. I completed the mission.
You did good, Cassidy.
What did you say?
Did you please tell me you use your own money and not the Academy's money?
I don't. I used my own money.
I used my
Not
own
you.
travel expenses, yes.
Same.
I don't owe anyone.
It is actually
Use my own. Thanks.
potentially.
No one's talking to you.
And it's
I
also
was going to
for
just grab
this
it.
mission that we're about to go on, so it's an expense from the school.
Here we go.
Plus, the
Thank you.
one that gave us a discount. Well,
And
like,
yeah, and Minotaur horn is
Your axe is
definitely
just
worth
sticking
every
out.
penny.
Dot.
You know that's up for debate, Ryder.
Not up
Would
for
you look
debate,
at that?
sir.
I was a trendsetter.
you're not.
It was almost 200, 300 gold for this shit.
What?
You're
Your axe is
welcome.
just sticking out. I don't want to deal with you if we start to overdose.
That's one hell of a
Wait, what?
discount.
This isn't for me.
You might need to blink, Dito.
Let's go.
Oh, sure.
What?
I think you bought it for yourself.
Yeah, I think
Apparently so.
Okay.
Okay.
Who else would you have bought it for?
Don't
Pretend.
worry about it.
The people we're about to go trade with.
Ah. Smart then.
Unlikely story.
It's over.
No, legitimately, it was an idea brought up that we were attempting.
There are usually a few of them mixed in.
That is a decent idea, yes.
And
just
absurd. Just given them the same amount of gold and gotten way more.
How
We're
expensive.
very far from
Don't
the
think that these are the same people. These are the same.
No, I can
They're
assure
not the
you
same
these
people,
are
but they
not.
might be of the same similar mindset.
Then I'll see my brethren again.
We'll see.
Not same. Oh, two different locations.
Right up front.
Oh.
Ryder, if you tried to say that the hobgoblins were my...
Well,
don't
the last
pretend
time
you
I
know
saw them, they were trying to kill me and everyone in my town.
Oh,
You don't know these specific ones.
You
know the ones where I'm from,
good
not
on
the
you.
ones from here.
I thought some might say that.
It's teal.
Just follow suit. Don't say stupid things.
Well, that was also 30 years ago.
I'm in a good mood. I'm prone
Give
to
or
stupid things.
Were you been elected for this?
I can almost guarantee you they're probably offspring of the same group, but
Stark, yeah, he looks really different. He woke up with some changes.
No.
With Shizu. Probably.
Do I have permission to go and get her?
Alrighty. We will be giving you a brief and we'll be heading out shortly thereafter.
Okay.
So, as you hopefully have been informed, we will be heading out to the east of here. We will be heading to attempt to make contact with a village of goblins that can hopefully help us get a ingredient to further the cure. Again, we will be attempting to approach it diplomatically, and then we will be going from there. Yes, Stark.
Does this require the entire academy?
It does.
For what purpose? Are we expecting a large force?
We do not know what we are expecting, thus we are preparing for anything.
the last time I saw these goblins, it was quite a large force. I had to defend my town for 3 days alone against them.
That's because you didn't.
Wait, you know these bitches?
I haven't seen. I am. Nobody else is. But again, it's been 30 years,
And how do we know it's the same?
and there was quite a number.
What is the lifespan of a goblin?
About 8 days.
Depends on the tribe.
2.
It depends on the
It's a very important question because if hypothetically it's before 30 years, they might not even remember you.
That's what we're
I'm
banking on.
At the end of the week.
Let's hope.
Lux.
What?
But when I was involved, only a few hours.
I don't think a git lives as long as an orc.
If these goblins were so hostile as to try and siege a town for 3 days, why are negotiations even a question?
We are we are attempting to approach it diplomatically, but we will play things by ear as the situation evolves. Again, we will attempt to start diplomatically. If they are not key on that, then we will adjust strategy therein.
Depends on the
Lux from the diplomatic squad. I'm disappointed in you.
Any other questions before we head out?
Welcome back, Stark.
No, sir.
Missed you, buddy.
Seeing no further questions.
guessing-
Ascension.
I was gonna say, I'm guessing these goblins can speak common. We don't need some
Again,
sort of translator.
They were able to make
Blazeheart
deals
is
with
so done.
previous people, so
He sounds so
hoping
over.
we can do similar.
So they are amicable to some degree.
What's the name of the ingredient we're looking for?
Moon dew root.
Okay.
It is a potato-like root.
God.
Grows out of the ground, I believe, with a growing underneath with a flower that pokes through the surface. Yes, a potato-like thing, root that has a flower above the surface.
Gathering
Other
mission.
questions?
And that's why we're going to the village.
No, sir.
Seeing none, Ascension, roll out.
God's alive, dude.
So I'm guessing we're gonna go in and have Crystal Thorn do their thing.
You're
gonna do our thing.
Based on how we were informed on what we're doing, I'm assuming not.
Did Stark get like more attractive and sassier?
Yes.
Whoa.
I've always been sassy, Augusta.
Oh, but not the other thing. Alright. I'm glad you're agreeing, but
Because it's someone's assigned job doesn't mean.
My healing's always been impeccable.
But not your eyesight. Gossip.
Sure that everybody would.
That is true.
Except now. Never mind.
Hearing a lot more on the window, Stark.
I thought you were like one of those ghosts again.
Ellie, get in front of me.
Okay. In front. Okay.
Reliance. You are the tank.
The what now?
Apparently Ryder has a boner alliance with goblins.
Boner alliance.
Yes, we can watch, not here.
Right back into it. Understood.
Thank you, Jamie.
In which case, I'll form back forward. Lux ahead. Morgan middle.
Dude, how do you want to form up?
Well, there's only just, I guess. Wait, since there's two of you.
Yes,
one
please.
shield in the front, one shield in the back, and range in the middle.
Cheesy, are you capable of actually fighting right now?
I have it in a bag because we've been going for
I thought so.
dramatic, so I'm not.
Can you stay fairly mobile though?
That's fair. Okay.
We do encounter anything, just
I
stay
carry
in
my
the
shit
back,
in the back, but it's
hang around the middle. Alright?
Remember to keep your eyes up.
Yep. And with that, you may all respawn for a map swap.
Yeah,
Keep your eyes up.
I fucking knew it.
Oh boy.
I'm sure this goblin mission is gonna go exactly as we expected to.
Time for a goblin hunt.
In the thick of it?
Oh yeah.
We are going to be using a public map today, chat. So excuse any scuff that happens. But should be fun otherwise.
Victor, do you know what a potato is?
Yeah. Why?
Okay, awesome. I don't know. Because he started explaining what the fuck a potato is.
Who?
Please hard. Did you like
Oh.
black out?
Me? No.
Yeah. Oh, I am so impatient right now. I was like, can we leave? Why do we need to know what the fuck a potato is?
I don't know if it's sentient or anything, but
Taters.
Yeah, they all say that they agree, just it wasn't worth it in their eyes.
I don't have the map, by the way, so if you want to get it up, then we can yell at everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Can I drop it?
You were talking to me. I was like, I don't have the map. Yeah, I don't got it.
And 4.
Everybody get ready for a portal.
Nobody nearby. Somebody else wants
They said get ready for a portal.
Are we over here?
Over here. Yeah, the portal will be dropped over here.
How's dropping
Yes,
a portal?
I will say,
Stand by.
Hal, before you drop it, actually, I should talk to them real quick.
Go for it.
So, everybody, jingly keys, jingly keys.
Jingly keys,
we need-
jingly keys.
We need everybody to respond. Quite on set. Keys. So, we are going into a map that is, that was built using some ND, like their item system stuff, because of the person who made it. There are a couple spawn points in the map for items. These are being reserved exclusively for DMs, not even AOD or touching them. It's just going to be DMs spawning what we need because they have, like, you know, tablets and assault rifles and shit in them. So just, you know.
You're telling me I can upgrade it, man. Got it.
I think so.
Yeah, true. But on top of this, this is a very big map. We're gonna try to stay centralized around the lake area generally, and we would like everyone to pop into a voice call so that when we are doing stuff, we can let you all know, because that might be kind of annoying. Just stay muted but not deafened. That way we can grab you. But yeah, there's no other way. Like, the teleport system on the map is kind of broken right now, so we can't teleport to you. So
Which PC?
just whichever PC you decide to. Like, I guess escort or something, whichever one. But those are all of my notes. Just yeah, we'll need to be able to get to you and all of that nonsense. And yes, Lulu.
I don't have combat ready. Is there a weapon I could use?
I can look in the spawn menu when we get in. We might be able to give you one.
There are wands that you can spawn.
Wands too.
Yeah.
Well, there are also wands too. But yes. If that is everything, any more questions? Yeah. What? No. Okay, yeah, I think we can get the map then.
Okay. Sweet.
Figured it'd be easier here while we actually have the yell system for me to just tell everybody that.
Yeah, true.
Oh, actually, that's a final detail real quick, before I forget. So everybody knows, when we spawn in, the area where we spawn is going to be like a light out of character area, and then the inside of the house where we next to where we spawn is going to be a hard out of character area for people to go to, like, fucking take off their headsets and do bathroom breaks and AOD to change models, etc. So the inside of the house that spawn, that'll be like, I think there's also a spawn in the map, but that's just kind of like our out of character spot for us to be safe, so you guys can go there instead in lieu of bathrooms. Yeah, that is everything.
We'll point to it. We have used this map in present day action.
The way there. She asked what the mission is about.
It's not this.
Stark turning into a ghost. He's got that Danny Phantom color scheme. He does. Very light blue, teal. I hope I dropped it as an invite plus. Fingers crossed.
Perceive. Me too. Me too. Seeing this map, it's really nice. I heard something unhinged. Yeah, no, it's like so much better in this one. Oh my god. This oh my gosh. It just scared me. Oh my god, what happened?
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, I remember this.
Oh, people who've done ND actually.
Flash from the past.
Yeah.
Do you know
I'm
if there's
fucking
a
stupid.
desktop button to open that?
Oh my god, I think it's like T.
Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
it was to-
Jesus Christ.
It's one.
Sorry.
No, maybe not T. Maybe it's E?
Oh, it's T and then I can move on.
Okay.
Ping DMs.
He would have
Radio,
whipped it out
yell,
on the
whisper.
road.
Where the fuck did you keep that hat?
I remember an ND. I'm retired.
How do you open the menu in VR?
It's to hold on your right joystick down.
Very pregnant.
That's how you get the top.
You got the happy ending that everybody.
I'm pretty sure we can do the
and
radio
they live
system.
happily ever after.
Oh god, we can.
Wait, what match?
Your right joystick down. You'll get the talking system like we do
You
in
are a
Nandi.
Vive controller, though.
Fuck.
Oculus, yeah, I'm Oculus Rift, so it's not gonna
If
work.
you're Oculus, it should still be joystick. Just hold it down.
down. You see it?
Yeah, it's not there.
Fuck it, you're just talking the whole time. It's fine.
You move it down. You don't squish it. You like move it down.
Is there a speed menu, or is that broken?
That's broken. It was all the trade stuff.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. No worries.
I'm very sad that doesn't work anymore. No. Cool feature. I mean, there's one way that you can still increase your stuff by using the items inside.
Oh, true. Yeah. The special perk items.
It's either the rooms, the items are just being add perks to you, or make you, or like give you a temporal buff. Usually
Right.
the longest one like do half an hour or so.
Okay. I won't bother with that.
Actually,
Yeah.
I should probably mess around with some people. Because I know Lulu needs his weapon.
And Cassidy is very aware
Because
Yeah.
he doesn't have the rifle, so I'm gonna get that stuff.
Mhm.
Cassie's just like.
Oh, there we go. I figured it out. I was told that.
Got it. Cool.
Yeah, but should I hold my finger? Yeah. Sometimes that has been.
A little finicky.
I enjoyed my job.
It's like the radio main menu as well.
Yeah.
Menu, the radio.
I forget the Oculus has joysticks as well.
Yeah, we have joysticks. No, I have like the old Oculus, like the one that is
Yeah,
not
the first
even being
Gen 1.
manufactured anymore. Yeah, it's still going, baby.
I mean, hell, yeah, fuck yeah.
Wait, I saw the. What?
Yeah, there's an empty menu that sometimes pops up. It's broken, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But you used to be able to tweak your speed and jump as well. And give yourself more life.
Well, it's good though, doesn't it? Because I don't trust anybody here to not like put on no clipping and then just have fucking no clipping because it's funny.
I'm curious if the items still have damage. So will Stark just murk somebody with an arcane missile? And just ragdoll. The goblin just goes.
I love that shit.
That would be hilarious.
So fucking yeah.
Oh, dang.
Part of me, now that you say that, wants to put like the ragdoll system on a version of Morgan's model, just so at any point I could just ragdoll. No
Yeah.
one will ever like know which version I'm
That
on.
comes with like all the
It's so
statue
funny.
and copy stuff, right? As well. That prefab.
I think so. Yes, I think
Mm.
so.
Useful. It's heavy on performance though. I think.
Oh yeah, that's why I would only do it as a model that only has that.
Fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your shot.
Ooh, how does this look on this map? It don't.
It'll probably
To be fair,
look a
I
bit
needed, like,
different.
significantly less.
Oh, her glowy.
Like it doesn't have any emission on it anymore. It's super hard. No, it's still there. It's just super light because it's
Okay.
kind of going away.
We're still in spawn too, and there might be better emission in the map. Yeah.
Dude, look at him. The second Stark.
Does he?
I don't see the gun. Yeah, he has a gun. Jesus Christ.
Death wand. Does it do damage to people, Lulu?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want any of the spin buffs, or we're not messing with that?
We're not gonna mess with it. Too much hassle.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, because there's a permanent buff that you can put to your
If we
model.
were serious like combat role playing this map, then yeah, but we're not gonna.
Wait. Is it gonna be goofy?
We'll see.
Lightning gun.
Alright, I'm gonna throw this one to the trash.
Go. Thank you more for showing him.
So now we need to have them, and then I'll have Rosa stand next to me and be like, look at the highlights, siblings.
I'm gonna kiss him.
Yeah. We're far enough so we can chill.
Yeah, I'm gonna, fuck all this goblin shit. Let's go find a hole to just sit in and talk.
Hope Edgar's flock
don't
doesn't
need
follow
me.
us.
If I hear a crow, I'm just gonna kill it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Shit, we might have a crow.
Just justify,
Now that I think about it.
I have a bird phobia. So that's
That'll be
why
your
I'm
excuse.
killing them. Yeah, it's like, I fucking hate
That's
birds.
fair.
I didn't know they were yours. I'm sorry, bro. Don't send your birds around me. I hate birds.
What's Woody's bird name again?
I don't know.
Beatrice?
He had a name?
Abigail? No. Yeah, Woody has her crow's name specifically something.
I can't answer that for you. I have no idea.
Anastasia. No. Something fancy.
I think I'm replacing Hannah today.
I think I'm squad A, right?
Should I test the yell?
You're leading mine. Okay, I follow your orders on medical advice.
Hello, this is a test. Can everyone hear me?
Oh, then Neurali is above me.
Can you guys hear me?
Neurali is above me. I mean,
Yell test.
Yes, it works. Shinda.
I
was over there once.
I can't
Okay,
believe
cool.
Stark's my baby brother.
your squad.
Why is
Stark
he like
is younger
almost
than
double
Morgan's.
my fucking? Why is he double my height? Why is he so big? Am I floating?
As far as I know, though, we're not
This is unfortunate.
doing that too much. I don't know. We're supposed to have a meeting.
He do be tall.
To me or my younger brother, my baby brother ever again.
Stark is what, 6'1"?
Morgan's never getting bigger than this. I need to check how actually tall she is.
Just get that bitch some bayonetta heels, dude. Just get some
6 even.
good guns on him.
She'll break.
Vic doesn't reach his Stark's height until 300 years later. That's sad.
Morgan will
He's so pretty. He's so pretty, dude. Like, out of character, can I marry him?
Yeah.
Out of character, can I marry him? Like, out of character.
Listen.
Okay, cool. I said that.
Witch and Morph did
Actually, no,
excellent.
So Kelso's student, Kane Steiner. I'm like, I want to marry Kane on a character.
It's so funny because I said that, and then I promptly realized for an extended period the joke was that I was your mom.
Thanks a fucking lot.
Huh?
You make this hard. You make
Which
this
one?
hard, Victor.
What would I do? What do you do?
The whole fucking fight inside the Ignis Storm. I knew what Bavina was doing. And I know what you were doing the entire time. But Rana is at this point where she doesn't fucking care.
Yeah.
I will go in that vampire district and go.
Please don't. We will all die.
No, she's not going to. She can say that she wants to, but she's not that stupid. She'll do whatever it takes.
She's at a breaking point, but she won't cross that line.
No, she's not that stupid.
I hope you get to talk so you don't potentially blow up on somebody.
She's very close to it. She blew up on Bavina, so I made a little bit.
Toggles?
Just take your anger on some goblins. They're not people.
Surprise toggles?
It's like telling ribbons. No, well, I mean, look, you see it? Very slight.
So am I.
It's easiest to tell on my nose.
Keep in mind, I am blind.
You are blind. Can you see this one?
No, but like, Rana's.
I can't.
It's very faint.
She
Look at my
is
Yeah.
ears.
so close to becoming how she was when she first came
Okay.
in.
This ear's more obvious.
Mean as shit.
Oh, I see.
Threatening people their
Yeah.
lives, like with
I can see it now on the ears.
The other one just makes her nose a little bit more red, the around her eyes a bit more red.
Cool.
Fuck you.
Adds a bit of
Sorry,
blush
that was
into it.
hostile. Yeah, no, it's more like ill is what I called it.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
she's been crying.
I
But
see.
I have not been able to get to that point in character, so we'll find out if I
Yeah,
ever do.
well, I mean, that people really ought to ask what she means by that, because that's a reflection of home life.
We can try.
Trained for.
Oh, this is a clear and sketchy.
I think she might be shocked about how used to it a lot of her squad mates would be. Hochi's like the only one who'd cry. Hochi and Rize.
It'll be fine. Sorry, this is the big one.
Sir, yes, sir. Do you want me to kiss your shoes, sir? Why are you fucking clean it too? Do you want me to kiss your face, sir? I'll polish your shoes until you shine bright like a morning star, sir. God.
This is crazy right now.
Shit.
Alright.
Everyone, please focus for now. Please pay attention.
I am hamster. Where the fuck is my squad? Jesus. What the fuck? Ow.
Alright, so like I said before, the little starting area is specifically inside of the house is an out of character. That is the only thing I was doing. Mind you. And also don't touch the item spawns, please. There's guns in there. Unless Lulu, I know you wanted to get a wand, and I know
I've got one. I was given one.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I got this arcane one.
I'll be fine.
Could I get a fishing rod?
No, somebody wants to request. You can go inside and that's probably help you find them. I don't know how the system works for them. But yes, just be careful with it. But otherwise, you've all walked for a couple hours, mostly paved roads, not been too eventful. You've been going eastwards, and the closer you get to the ocean, it gets windier, and that also means the cloud coverage overhead is slowly decreasing, and you're starting to get sunlight, which will probably help some of your fucking internal clocks. I didn't think about that, but you've all been in gloom. Your internal clocks are probably fucked in character. But yes.
No. We have those?
With that though, you can walk through the door and you'll be arriving. Cards up, we'll give it a 15-second count so y'all can like get your position.
Stark's neutral special gun.
I've got a great down B.
So we're starting in the
No, that's the out of here.
Music goes nowhere.
He said
Dang it.
spawn was in the
Oh, I don't even hear it. I have it down. It has really nice wow music. I don't know.
Yeah, to clarify,
I don't even know
inside the house.
I have no idea.
That was a big fuck off
You are
dinosaur.
blinding.
I remember that.
Yeah, it was a big fuck off dinosaur in the
Get the
distant
fuck
future.
on me.
This
It was a joke.
You ever get backwards?
Fuck you.
I haven't premonition for myself having a good time.
Sorry. I thought I said 15 seconds to be in character. It's been more than that.
Well, shut.
Pain, go away. 3, 2, 1. Cards up. For special.
Far away.
I didn't think this place had a fucking sunset.
All right, we're continuing to move down the path.
We're far enough
He left.
from the Darklands.
Okay.
Gillen, support Crystal Thorn. LA take front.
Yeah.
I can't see clearly now.
You know,
And you see all the obstacles in this way. My eyes hurt.
Everything the sun and wait.
I don't know what looks like a goblin village to you.
Seeing the sun last week and then going back to the
Please not try to stop so much I'm gonna end up running into you.
What's his
right?
name? Kind of weird, yeah.
We're gonna die.
I know of like up, down, up, down.
We've been through so much, and this is we're gonna die here.
Contact front? Yes. I feel like we're the worst we've ever been.
Exactly. What else do you expect?
Yes.
Morale's at all-time low, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No weapon.
Contact right.
Eyes up, everyone. Contact front.
Vanguard at the ready.
Oh my god!
Bitch.
Don't
I'm gonna stab my eye out. Yeah.
My tree almost assaulted me.
Found your people.
Oh, there they are.
Alright. Have fun.
We weren't given it.
What kind of fucking dog is that?
Alright, those. Right. Davina, Dars, Ryder,
Huh?
Stark. There's somebody over there that was gonna flag. Can't see them. I'm being blind. Gavin.
That does not sound like common.
Okay.
Why
So-
don't you?
You can book him.
Nobody doing talking.
You might be saying a slur, dude.
Good.
Go ahead.
I'm about to.
Alright, Vanguard, please keep your eyes on the swivel.
More like only a few hundred, but
Keep an eye on the back for now.
What? Or should someone else
Comments are.
Gungaga.
That's racist. You can't say that.
Don't just say that out loud.
Hey, bro.
What?
Come on now.
Don't invite them for a good
May I recommend that we maybe take a step back? Give them space to talk?
Crystal Thorn, let's move back. Please.
Head back.
There's a nice fill on the top right.
Watch your head on the ground.
Jamie?
We don't look threatening at all. A huge group of people just coming out of nowhere with a bunch of weapons. I'll tell you about it.
Tolerant greenskins. Not to attack on sight or run.
I thought it was already.
Is anything? Never mind. No. That question's already been answered.
Not worth it.
There's no stairs around here.
Pony.
Oh, it's a horse. Oh, pony. I thought it was a dog. I thought it was some I love dogs.
That deformed dog instead of other animal. What
There's a
reason
dog?
behind that?
You can have
No, a pony.
Stay quiet.
No, we just moved off the
Okay. Where's the bar? Let's go.
Alright, let's go, Ignis.
Oh, it is a pony. Gallant.
A pony.
No way.
Of course they
I
do.
thought you were about to say they recognize Ryder.
Oh my god, their lifespan is well more than 30.
Not 8 days.
That's a moose.
Not 8.
Well, I bet it's the moose that
got a
followed us all the
moose.
way from our first campsite.
Oh,
Yep,
don't
it's
get on
staring.
the,
It's
don't get on
definitely
the bridge with the pony, please.
I haven't seen that many moose.
It will break.
We're gonna break.
Pony.
A big
Oh, is the
moose.
horse
God.
fat?
You're good. No, it's just they weigh a lot.
Man, fuck this. Thank God.
Oh, they said thank God.
They're individual.
It's not deep.
Just go, it doesn't matter, we're already bunched, nothing wins.
Kill him.
Yeah, it's not big enough. See, I'll be behind you to grab you if you start to fall in.
Oh, it's Harvey.
Why are you gonna... Why are you going first? Just take the bridge.
Nope. Taking the bridge. I don't know. I was peer pressured, okay? Everyone was staring at me. I just stared.
I guess it probably would have been fine because it's not really food high, but still. Like, it doesn't affect you, this is on your clouds.
Keep eye out.
I think it's like temperate water.
All I heard was big bird. That's what I'm telling you. Okay.
No, Jamie, there's no bird yet. No.
Jamie, I don't think we're duck hunting yet. I don't think we're duck hunting yet.
No. They're gonna lead us to
They
some
took us out here
big
because we're
murder.
way too tense. And I guess
That would be exactly why, Ellie.
I mean, it doesn't feel appropriate to leave, but
The entire dev team thinks that
Flowers that could be medicinal.
we are far too uptight
Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
and tense. So a little excursion might do us good.
Whoa.
Oh, I missed it. Cinnamon. Cinnamon? No.
Ah, that's one of the wolf kids' names. We should tell her that.
Okay, that's deeper than the other one.
Yeah, that's definitely deeper.
Would have been over.
What would have been over? You would have just got it right.
I'm gonna drown. I can't swim.
It's in deep water.
Well.
You want help drying off?
You know what? I love you. Good try, Ryder. I'll tap in.
He's got this. Let him cook.
Gargle, snargle. That's the name of the
purple? I'm about to gargle, snarble, and something.
Yes, Ryder, that's the name of the
Really
bird.
eventually private of your own.
I don't care anymore, dude.
As long as it's not in our dorm.
Protect yourself, Ryder. It's coming for you.
You have your cup on, right?
Yes, my cup is on.
Okay.
It's coming for you. It's coming for your demon parts.
Not my demonic pee-pee. I refuse to let it have it. now, anyway.
Stark, please do not scare. Ryder.
Right.
Well, that's gonna get stolen.
Oh, there they are.
No, he's doing great. He's doing great.
Anyway, you guys live in a really pretty place.
Can actually be
You know, I'm getting the impression this is not at all like Cassidy mentioned.
That's the reason why I asked the years thing.
They look so different compared to what they were.
Oh, one of them is afraid.
I feel like there's going to be too many people
there's-
going, so everybody stay back if possible. Those who are not on the diplomats.
Cadets at ease in this area. Don't go too far, but we'll let the diplomats take it from here. Make a light
Hi.
camp here.
Hi. You doing all right?
In this area.
I mean, Stark's awake, so yeah, a little better.
Can at least breathe a little bit. An hour here, so I don't know how to feel.
She's losing her fucking mind. At a rapid rate.
Looks like we're on the peninsula.
Oh, it feels nice here. I fuck with this climate.
Yeah, it's real nice out here this time of year.
Too bright. Still.
Oh, we can't have everything.
Makes me miss home.
Cassidy, since you know the area, you're in charge of...
No doubt we could reach the north.
While our other students take care
Yeah.
of everything else.
You could.
Wait, what? Why me?
Have Blair...
If you swim.
Oh, Peninsula? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason why I'd be going alone there.
You and Cassidy will be in charge of the light camp we have.
I can, like, have one person around my back. That's all.
Manus emerges from the river. Oh my god. His helmet is like the One Ring.
Oh.
It's
Maybe.
filled. It's at the bottom of the bank,
you know.
under the water.
At least I know this time instead of it being surprised on me. Yeah.
I think they follow us all the way out here. Surely they got ships to deal with.
I was keeping an eye. No crow followed us.
Okay.
So I think we could be at least a
You
little
sure?
at ease. Unless, of course, there's a goblin legion waiting in that forest over there.
Well, it's entirely
Well.
fine.
You said it was fine.
I did. Still a risk, though,
Your word for it.
dearest.
I know. Listen, I already said after that whole thing, a little bit of respite will help. It quite literally, like, triggered something in my brain. I can't shake it off now. You catch my drift?
Yeah.
It's like the spines that I grew way back when that whole thing happened. They didn't appear before, now they are. Now this.
This water's probably dirty as hell if there's goblins nearby.
I mean, when we were going over there, it was kind of alright. But yeah, probably in larger bodies is probably way better. I wouldn't be wading through this creek right here. Probably piss and shit in it.
If you say it wasn't dirty, I'll stand corrected.
I have a pretty good intuition. I mean, around their settlements probably, but like larger bodies of water, it should be relatively okay. Like, I'm not going diving over there. Like,
Watch someone drink
here,
from it.
No way.
Without boiling it.
Not my problem. My problem. How is she doing?
Out of energy. Long trip home. It was quite bright the entire way.
Okay. I'm just trying to learn things now, I guess, that have been exposed. Yes.
Usually our feelings are the same. Hers are just...
She kind of outed you.
Hmm.
It was cute, it's okay.
I never thought...
Good to know you still feel strongly about me. I was getting worried for a little bit.
Worried? How so?
I'm kidding.
I don't show my affection enough.
You can't hear.
I had a sinking suspicion.
I'm a huge lover of physical contact, but that's hard to come by when we're out on missions. I'll live. That and gifts. Gifts are nice. I haven't been able to wear that necklace at all. I'm scared of losing it when we're out here, so I've just kept it with my belongings.
For the best.
I don't ever wear it when I'm wearing my combat gear anyway. It'd be stupid too.
Could break or get pulled off.
Yeah. Probably way nicer here during the winter months. Probably a lot more bearable for you, too.
I do enjoy the cold. More than the heat.
I mean, yeah, hello. Me too. I hate summer.
Yeah. Sorry, chat. My throat's killing me.
Yeah?
What?
Nothing. I can just tell you're staring at me.
Should I not?
No.
I don't know.
At least savor it for a little bit.
You're very strong, you know that?
trying. I almost broke.
Ascension! Gather up if you can.
Damn it, I was enjoying the quiet.
Just when I was about to run away.
As much as it's
I'm
very
sorry.
tempting to.
Please don't ditch your post. I was just gonna go look around.
Would
I'm
greatly
actually
appreciate
running
if
away.
you didn't try and ditch the post.
Tap tap.
It's really fucking.
Cute, by the way.
So we made another alliance.
Alright. I'm gonna be quick
been a
about
bit,
this.
okay?
So
Fucking
apparently there's a
silly.
beast out in
No.
the forest that has stopped there. Well, basically, how do I explain? There's a beast out there that we're gonna go try and find. There's a fairy that apparently was making this the moon dew route called Flutterfoot, and we have to make sure that they're alive and well.
Can you repeat that?
Flutterfoot.
What's their name?
Yes, you heard me. Flutter.
You said
The fairy's name is called Flutterfoot.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Okay.
Happy?
Okay.
Okay, good.
It's highly likely that's not its name, but yes.
So it's that kind of
That's the name that they've given us, so with that name.
We're not supposed to give our names, right? Wow, my voice cracked. I have to leave now.
Of course you do.
Listen up.
I need your attention for a minute.
Right, stand here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Name?
Let me figure out. Ooh, let me go figure out.
All right. So, guys,
Come
listen up.
assist just in case.
We have two objectives. Number one, we need to kill the gargle snargle.
There's a large flying beast
Big bird.
that we
Thank
have
you
to
for
be
the closed
unaware
captions.
of.
And also, number two, we have to find the flutterfuck.
A pixie fairy of some sort.
Find the flutterfuck, kill the gargoyle.
Thank you, Stark.
Oh, it's coming through. Thank you. Excuse me. We're to go down the trail and look for the nest of the flying beast and locate the fairy who was assist them in creation of the route.
We will have a guide with us. We will bring them with us, protect them, and take advice as needed, since considering they'll probably know the area more than we will.
Yep. So, let's prep up for that.
Question.
We're gonna try and keep them as safe as possible, as well as let them show off their strength.
Question is, are we aiming to scare off the big bird, or are we aiming to eliminate
Our
the big bird?
primary goal
Why are they running?
We aim.
is to find and protect Flutterfuck
Baby needs
and
a-
return them here. The
Okay.
bird is a secondary goal.
Okay. And Tia's going with them, I guess.
Alright.
I mean, it's for
Academy, form up! Vanguard
I
front!
wish I heard any of that.
Crystal Thorn left!
They're not-
Ignis right! Gallants back!
To the right, Ignis.
General, form up with Vanguard.
Which right?
I don't think you were supposed to hear that, Ellie!
Okay.
I think it was just Dawes' stomach rumbling.
That was where I was going with that.
You hungry, Dawes?
Don't do
With medical units,
A bit. Why?
Taking from
I just thought I heard your stomach rumbling.
We better proceed.
Vanguard.
Oh, yes, of course we're taking front. We're Vanguard after all.
I'm
That's why he asked me to go forward.
I guess we're far right.
Listen up. Hold on.
So you're in charge.
Listen up, everyone. Front. Vanguard is taking lead. We're gonna form up on Vanguard. Ignis will take right flank. Crystal Thorn left. Alan rear. Ardent Veil and General will assist Vanguard, since you're both on lower numbers.
Name me.
If we have core medical, Stanley in closer inside of the formation. Caesar also Stanley closer inside the formation.
think you can be on my
Any
Okay.
specific place
You're
on
staying full middle.
professors?
Yeah, you can be in the front. Your shield and all that.
Professors. Honestly,
Basically,
form
it's
on
each of the cardinal
with,
directions.
When you're in the center, alongside Leonard and Ollie.
I'll take north.
So these are orders.
Okay.
Oh, this world doesn't like this.
Going right with Jamie.
Oh, this world doesn't
Oh.
like this. The ground is very wet. I keep stepping through.
Oh.
Oh.
There's a lot of noise.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm getting allergies real. In a way. What the?
That's not a snake. That looks like an otter.
Oh, that's an otter.
Yeah.
It's a little guy.
Dawes and Vita.
Yeah, there's an otter.
I can have you assist in the left side flank.
It's
just to show-
glowing. It's got like spirit markings on it.
So,
Morgan
do you
middle.
want me to stay in, still stay here?
Still stay in the general middle, but if left needs assistance, help.
Okay.
Just don't electrocute me.
Smells?
Good.
And Dawes,
We're
come back
heading to
and
an
assist on left.
abandoned Yumi's tower. Huh?
You're going back.
Come assist on left side.
Guys, you're over here.
It's okay. It's good.
Sorry, Abby, you have the other blind
There
person
you go.
next to you.
There you go. Yeah.
Why are you apologizing? We're clearly
All
with
right.
this.
It's all right.
Advance on Vanguard. Forward march.
Okay, let's roll.
Lead the way.
This
Ed.
goblin seems so fucking confused.
I mean, I would too if there was a bunch of people coming over to mine.
Yeah, races you've never even dreamed of just showing up.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Croc.
Around, God.
What?
Keep moving up. Keep moving up. Keep going.
What just? Nice.
Eaten by a crocodile.
That was a one full chomp.
Academy, keep
Excuse me, I'll
comms
take care of the
quiet
people who try to
as
kill
best you
my
can,
friend.
please.
Can we see if we can grab
Maybe you should have stayed home.
Get them
He's eaten by a crocodile.
Nature is healing.
He said we were going towards the tower, so
Yeah.
try and stay on the ground.
This academy. People can't stay quiet for more than 5 seconds.
Actually, I think he was our guard.
When we get home.
So it's on him that
Yeah. We're doing the good stuff. There ain't no fucking way.
Valiantly against the bird.
And the beast fought valiantly against the bird.
We haven't even seen the spirit yet.
We will remember its name
I guarantee you,
and
this
the
bird is
beast.
the size of a leaf.
Vanguard, half base. Wait for the back to catch up. If you can, please.
I don't think this trail goes.
You keep going, just take it slow.
This might not be.
There's nothing up this way.
Okay.
It's a weird thing.
He said we were going
Keep
to
moving
the
up.
tower. I like you. Starters.
Is there a pathway here? Oh.
Or is there something behind there?
We might have to about face and go the other way.
We are the best.
I'm waiting for Stark.
Why would be if you know?
Mister.
Past this.
Turning.
Flora
No,
and
he's
Buck.
asking for Fest Runner.
Oh, this place does not
We're
like
gonna
me.
use scalp
This place does not like me.
Academy, stand by. We're sending out scouts.
You're just like burrowing.
It's a swamp. I just go in very deep.
Keep your eyes up just in case.
No one see it.
Alright. Reverse formation, everyone. We're going back down.
That was next to us.
Reverse formation, heading back down.
Apparently, a few people did.
Okay.
Alright, reversing.
Dolphins don't live very long, right? I don't know.
No, you just witnessed.
Oh my god, tiny Shih Tzu.
Probably 5 days.
I don't even know anymore. I'm so.
Vanguard across first, and everyone follow behind. Slow. Slow pace. Vanguard way on the other side first to form on you.
Yep, let's go Vanguard.
Ignis, you take first. This will go after you.
I can't be in this big group anymore.
Definitely have my shield from.
Ignis, go ahead.
Psychic.
Holding.
Maybe.
Yep, holding.
We should probably move up further so that way everyone can actually form with us.
Yeah.
Now, who's that up there?
That's Critter.
No.
That's Diza.
Oh.
Hold for gallant.
No saying you can't take it.
It looks like our
There is
be
a
right
path that
there.
leads further up the mountain. It crosses.
Alright.
It
Could
paths off into that direction.
maybe make suggestions splitting
Alright, we're gonna take that path then.
large parties. That way it's not
Because, man.
a massive group
I believe
that
we're
people
on
struggle
task. We're
with.
going to keep moving forward.
Roger.
Anytime somebody leaves
Okay, Vanguard, let's right there.
somebody's avatar.
Holding. There it goes on the
That's
right.
an otter.
It's a hill.
I think that's an otter. Over there. It's also really hard to
straight way there.
see.
If there is a straightaway, we can head forward as long as there's nothing across water.
Okay, well, there is a little small body of water here, but we do have to cross.
Yeah, we better take
We're fucked.
Let's go.
You have no idea how deep the pond could be. Could be a portal to nowhere.
You're going that way anyway.
I'm messing with you, Ellie.
I'd live.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd live, though. But they could be an alligator in there, you never know. I'd win!
Professor,
What's
would
that?
it be wiser to split this massive party into
I would simply
smaller
win.
parties so one is geared to talking to the fairy and the other is geared to taking care of the bird?
That's a moose.
Well, the bird and
That's
fairy
two
in the
moose.
same place.
There's
Two moose.
There's two moose. They're so territorial. They're so territorial.
Keep following along the path, everyone.
Alright.
Keep moving forward.
There's 3 of them.
Oh god.
God, it's fucking nature.
That's for our actions.
Come on, cadets, keep moving. Come on. Fuck off. Don't even look at them. They smell fear. Not you, the crow.
Holding.
There is a bird. There is a very big bird up there, bigger than that one.
That's what we're
I'd
That
say
is
that
our
this is
quarry.
about the same size as me, and it is roosting.
There's a crow.
Is right next to the path.
Are you one of beggars?
That's what we're.
I'm not pushing you.
That
We want
bird
us to
might be
deal
our
with the
quarry.
bird.
The thing is, it's just roosting.
I'm not shooting it down, to be
it's
honest.
minding its own business.
Yes, but we have an agreement with it to try and at least scare it off.
Where are we looking?
It's right up here to the right.
Alright, the objective is not to kill the bird. We're gonna scare it off.
Can I get range forward? Everyone who has range.
But please do not.
Yeah, my range is going to fucking obliterate that thing, so I'm staying out of it.
If it is just some other bird, if there's eggs, just.
Actually, wait. It was near a tower.
I wish. They were taking us to the tower.
We're not aiming to kill it.
We are so unorganized.
I'm not sure if it's that the bird.
If how we can perform the rest of the surprise.
Starting to finally hit.
It's gonna become passion. It's not gonna become chicken. Roast chicken is stinking too optimistic.
Yes, I would really like it.
I know where we stand off the true way of scaring off birds. Running up and screaming.
Range forward.
Banshee scream at us?
I mean, it's not a terrible idea.
Can birds explode from screaming at them? Wow.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, that's not. That is a normal sized bird. Not to them. For that bird, it's normal.
You can see the birds in Marks. They're called harpies.
Actually, it's better if she scouts ahead. Her position's fine.
I don't think I want to know.
I don't agree with that. Because if it's a big ass bird,
But not women.
Never mind.
Sometimes girls too, sometimes they don't.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about harpies.
Women.
Women. I like women.
Bird too fast. Swoop, grab small things,
More
feed
nests?
to nest.
There's a lot of nests.
Possibly.
Another nest here. 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. 3, 4.
What if like it's a bunch of birds, but like they're really close together, so this bird thinks they're
5 left.
That's an irrelevant.
Yep. It's that pixie, bro.
Damn, every time someone swapped an avatar, it chugs us. That's unfortunate. These aren't big avatars that AOD's using. It's VR chat hitching us.
I could actually be. Never. Never. Bitch.
Oh, look at the size of that acorn. I'm coming now, so far I've come.
Rear, watch your side. There's raptors behind other feathered creature.
Great. Shit.
Sorry.
Up here?
Oh, lilies.
Actually, there's 3 back there.
There's 3.
Gallant is on it. Keep advancing. The slow advance to us, Gallant, and call out if you get attacked.
We're being stopped. That's kind of getting
For now, and try not to
I'd say
engage.
pull it back.
What if the bird is
What did you just say?
All the birds that are in this area, every single one is the ones that we have to get.
Oh, there's many and they're
Right
little.
side. Right side. Hold.
Those are probably the nest.
Shots fired.
Okay.
Tanks rotate.
Vavina,
Okay, great. Oh,
there she goes.
What?
Guys, come back down.
Vav, please come back down.
Oh,
Coming in.
Lux.
Lux behind you.
God.
There's multiple ones out there though.
Dude. Yeah.
Why would they attack all of us? Are they stupid?
Just take it slow.
Don't let it get in your eyes, stars.
I could.
Yep.
No way. Just shoot. Shoot.
Alright, guys, let's keep moving.
Hmm.
I agree. Keep moving.
Rotating back.
Gallant, you keep those eyes back just to be sure we don't get attacked again. Right and left, make sure you're watching the cliffs. These things seem to be on a climb.
I'm too far forward.
The warning is killing 3 of them.
Damn.
So fucked up.
Hey, it's an effective warning.
It is a pretty good warning, though.
Yeah, that's.
Tis a warning nonetheless.
Oh, we got movement up
Bro said tis.
We're probably gonna go up left.
More of these creatures ahead, watch left side.
Upright.
Okay.
Yeah, I just fucking ate a plant.
Up top.
Keep eye on them. You don't want this.
Back up, fucker.
Go away.
I could just be better.
I think that's what starts letting them start doing. Right.
I hear another one on the left.
Watch your
I
left,
see it.
Dars. Keep eyes on the left, Dars.
Keep watching right.
Warning about any of this.
Then again, they're not gonna do anything.
Hoshi writes.
until they manage to get their numbers in order, because there's too many of us.
Front line hold.
Especially, well, unless we're like this. Yeah, never mind. Unless we're like this.
Everyone else reform up. Close the line. Alright.
That's it first.
Keep moving forward, slow pace.
To the
Lynx,
left.
check our
Keep your eye
signs
out.
and watch.
He's learning the lingo.
Take the path across. If you can cross the water, go ahead and cross.
Just be careful of the current.
Yeah, it's rushing.
It's not that deep though.
Make sure everyone crosses. It's called Gargle Snip because it took one of their.
What the fuck did I just hear?
I
heard it correctly.
don't care enough. Doing job.
Hold 1 sec, we're still gonna keep crossing.
Holding.
Tower's
okay,
up on the left side, by the way.
Keep moving
We're
up.
getting close.
Yep, forward.
Yep, keep moving.
Let's go.
Forward.
Slow pace, guys.
Keep watching those cliff signs.
If I was a gargle snort and I saw a giant spider, I would fuck right off.
That is a valid statement, honestly.
Now, you know what I
I'm
would
making it
do?
again.
You guys should move in behind the rocks on the left. They're far away though.
Smart.
Just watch it, but keep slow
Teresa,
pace.
there's lilies here. I don't know if you noticed them.
More nest.
You okay?
Careful.
Yeah, I tripped.
Maybe stay on the path.
Oh, there's the tower.
Like he was talking
Thanks for
about.
walking all over the
Different
place.
path.
It's just a little tarnished.
No, it's
dirt versus grass. Well, yeah, I know, but I don't know if you can like feel the difference.
No,
just based on feeling
people's
it.
footsteps. It's okay.
Holding right.
We get involved slowly but surely.
You want anybody to check over this way?
Hold for it. It looks like we're heading further up.
Trolls. Trolls.
Trolls.
Where? We can possibly avoid a fight if we negotiate, if they can talk.
Bro.
Tanks reform on me.
Negotiate, I guess.
Hi, that's me.
They don't look like the negotiating type.
I'm having a small emergency.
Most things don't look like that, Diego.
Fair.
What is that?
Owl.
Owl.
You doing good?
Why are tanks walking in front of me?
Just leave. We will not
Tell me to
cause
watch
you
you.
harm.
She's a shield.
Fuck.
Hey, Professor, show us them!
Yes.
I'm on your right, Hoshi.
I do that shit. His limbs are ripped. Oh my god.
Go throw you to Ryder.
Something. Okay, I don't know where he is.
He's throwing to you to Ryder. 300.
Hoshi, you're going to get trampled. Back up. Fuck.
Right. Fuck. It's.
Okay, don't. That's my place.
Medical assess. Anyone have injury?
You three, you guys good? You okay?
Yeah.
Fine. Cool. Medically assessed. There we go. Right, are you good, Hoshi? Okay.
All good.
It was an interesting owl, though.
Yeah, that owl was interesting.
Forming on Vanguard.
Forming on Vanguard.
It
I
might
usually
be
do this throwing.
advisable
This
to
is
send some
fucked up.
scouts. This is a bit of a maze here. Does that go up further, Gavin?
It looks like it probably does a loop. It looks like it winds around.
Alright, we're gonna follow the path then.
We already went that way.
Yeah, we've.
It's probably just a fist clench.
Yeah, I'm
so
fisting
strong.
I don't mean to. People seldom do.
Oh, bears are easy.
It's sleeping.
Let it lie.
Actually, Morgan, can you?
Yeah. Let it lie.
Keep quiet and avoid everyone. You're going to pass quietly.
No sleeping bear. That would normally eat us.
Oh, it's a big. No.
More trolls. Keep moving on.
We're spotted.
Everyone, follow me. Move back and follow me. Range, take a higher.
Dude, that fish thing's mine, dude.
You can fit in my hood.
What the hell?
This is the best position we're gonna have. Range, fire warning shots. Range, warning shots.
The hood's a perfect.
They're gonna understand the warning shot.
She's okay. She's a conservative machine.
Move on.
Honestly, nothing can speak up. Actually, yeah, there's no way I could speak up when. Maybe it could.
Near ground.
Maybe it could.
We're gonna move up like easy, please.
Oh man.
Safe ready to charge. Be ready.
I don't think.
The bear is awake.
No, I didn't hear anything back.
That's nothing. I don't think they like us in their territory.
Well, clearly they don't.
This may be their territory. Maybe we can keep moving. Try and rotate right slowly. Everyone has a formation. Rotate right.
They are in the way of our designation. Well, if that's the case, sir, give the order. Let's go. Take them.
The path goes around them.
They're rotating with us, Stark.
Well, if we
We can't get out of this situation no matter what. Let's get them.
Going to attack. We're in their lands, brother.
twice.
That doesn't mean anything. They can't. They're not gonna come down. Ryder.
We have to keep going to the right.
Our destination is this way. But no, is it?
Moving to the right. Let's follow the destination.
Oh.
We need to figure out some type of plan.
I see.
So Dawes doesn't speak their language. We established that at the last
In which case, range.
Ellie tried to speak
So no diplomacy.
When there's the lights are on, but nobody's home.
They're just protecting their camp.
There is a house for
Liang, you still have the furs, right? The pelts? Liang, you still have the pelts, right? You wanted to see if maybe they're up for trade?
Oh, bitch. We can just go forward.
The tower is our objective. They're in between us and it.
We're gonna avoid conflict. If we have to come back, we'll come back. But we're going to avoid conflict for now. Keep moving down the path. Not engage unless they engage.
Relax.
Just keep moving around. Keep eyes on, but don't engage.
She's just taking a nap, by the way.
He's holding ground.
She's in this like.
Looks like barricades up ahead.
Not seeing anything up there at the moment.
Keep on moving up.
Ooh, this is deep. Hell yeah.
Pause there.
I pause just before.
Because it's narrow. Give us enough time to just get up and gathered.
There, pissy. Don't just rush in.
Stark, you want us to hold position while some check?
Hold for now while we wait for everyone to get here at least. And then we can begin.
Holding.
Alright, I believe everyone's almost here. Professor. We advance through and begin investigating.
Migraine on my eye, of course.
Listen. Give us enough time.
Everyone
Maybe
is
send
across
in
now, I believe.
Small team instead of everyone. Report come back in.
True. Iris.
That way we keep eye on
You
that
wanna
vessel.
take Iris and Vanguard with Gavin and Dawes. You go forward and investigate. Everyone else spread across the rocks and guard our rear in case we get attacked.
That ones are huge.
Maintain watch, hold here. We're scouting ahead.
Great job, watch.
Yeah.
Only if you whisper.
He's waving back.
Oh, nice. I've been watching this.
Hey Lux, remember those giant snakes?
Yeah.
Reminds me of this. We almost lost a full cadet because Davril decided to climb a tree.
Fuck Davril, I hate Davril.
What?
I remember I wasn't a duel with him.
we
cut
do
out my
need to
spine.
re-engage with the camp over there.
Yikes!
And
I would like permission to make an opening move, and then after that we can potentially move in.
Well, you were still the most aggressive one.
Not
by a
choice, get the
landslide.
shield it.
Nuh-uh! You can't use. Oh, they could have just surrendered. I didn't have to kill the family.
That's what the. Look, I didn't know she still won, but she really should have stopped fighting about 5 minutes before.
Speaking of deep, I'm sorry.
I just want to know. I gave them the opportunity. That they're not
That
going to
doesn't
say
matter.
shit.
You escalated to something that was ridiculous.
But is the win really worth it?
Dude, you
That's
can make a
no.
really good merfolk.
That's what I said. It's
If you're
not.
reborn, can you
No.
like choose to be one?
That's why you shouldn't have done it.
I understand that. But we had orders. It was
You
come back
did
with
not
win.
have an
Don't
order
come
to
back.
fucking
This is
stab
cool.
her.
That is a different story.
Is it
The
now?
that says don't come to school tomorrow.
Look, I thought she was good with the sword because she decided not to use her bow. But I heard she uses the bow.
There's a difference
Threw
between
me
being
off.
good with a sword and then being good with literally being stabbed through your entire body.
I missed all the internal
can't see, but I
organs,
know what you're doing.
That doesn't fix the fact that I did stab her.
It's free, it's right there, just take it. You know, it's right there, you can just take it, it's free.
Split-second decision. He realized it after
No,
it
how it
happened because I
works.
blinked and then it
Yeah,
happened.
it's free. Just grab it. It's free.
I just
It's
flinched.
free.
You can't use the I just flinched response when you said, oh well, she should have declined.
It
Oh, but she
seems
should have
like-
known better. Oh,
No one would say
you
anything.
can't do that defense now. That was the wrong order, motherfucker. You showed your hand.
He should have, not fought me.
We're going to hold this formation
He
here.
should have used the bow.
Okay.
It would have been the ranged fight.
Instructor Blaze, how does this make
Okay,
it?
like we had a choice and we were fighting.
Cortez.
In the shields
front.
You remember the time you let me use your gun?
Has an attack that'll just simulate
Yes, I
something.
have
Do you remember the time you
special
stopped
gen for
talking?
you.
You may want to go up front with them, considering you can get larger.
But do get
You
ready.
know how hard it is to reattune this thing to its element? Hope you like shooting for it. Do open one
Let me do it again.
Not with this one.
Are we just incapacitating them or killing them?
I think that's
Lex
what
is
to
a
do with
big
that
guy.
one.
He's got big
Incapacitating,
hands.
preferably.
Understood.
Incapacitate, please.
Just hold your hand up to hers. I know you can't see he has big hands. Let's have big hands.
Understood.
I know you have big fucking meaty hands, bitch. I know.
Actually,
Oh. CT's best of
Lana
friends.
Stop.
and Vev, watch left
Use my
side.
second
Yes.
for CT down to the other side.
Oh, that's exactly what I was going to ask. That works.
Bye.
Where am I going?
Have fun.
Alright, everyone, eyes forward and ready.
I think.
Oh well, to watch it? No.
No, they're watching a lot. I can't be over there. I'm just gonna go here. I have precious cargo. Oh, they're coming.
Here come.
Okay. If I do any of my moves, I'm gonna just take my
Range,
fire.
remember, shoot their legs or their weapons.
Okay. I don't understand why we needed to engage them in the first place.
Because it doesn't look like we really have any other choice. That sucks. There's something in my front. I can't do anything. Oh, who the hell was you?
advancing.
Anything's a knife.
First group is advancing.
I mean, I can do it. There's no doubt about that.
You're learning a lot about me today, and I'm actually kind of fun.
I like you,
Cassidy.
All right.
I think now is
You have rings to support them. Keep shooting them.
I don't.
No, oh jeez.
I want one of those.
That thing?
I didn't realize you did that. Yeah.
What the fuck is it?
I don't know. I thought it spoke awkward,
Looks like a
but it doesn't.
fish thing. Dearest, try not to charm it.
You're the one that does that, not me.
I don't think it can be talked down.
But you're arguing with her.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know where they got one of these. I mean, I don't know what they are. I just know I like them.
Hmm.
It's cute. Sounds cute.
Keep it there.
Nerali.
Okay, just go crazy, go crazy. Okay, we'll take care of it. Yeah, we'll take care of it more later. Take care of your healing.
Careful. Oh, it stings. It burns a lot. But it's okay. I regenerate, I think. Yeah, I do. Oh, it might be blind spotting. Oh my god. Aww. Get all over my shield.
Allow this one. This one is immune.
Oh, you.
Bitch. I can't reach.
Oh, shit. I'm good.
Son of a ratchet. Oh my god. You know what?
Spicy liquid.
I fucking hate it here, dude. Do you have acid on you?
No.
Glitch it! Get that bitch! Yeah! Murder style bitch! Oh my god, oh my god.
Make sure the airman is not convinced.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Hey, is anything on fire right now?
I don't think so. Not yet.
I just... okay, I just don't know if that, like, sets anything aflame. Oh my god.
These fucking ice giants are...
Yeah.
They're punching it to death.
I want to do that too. That's like my thing, but I don't want to get in the way. Oh, it's dead.
He tried to kill us. We have the right to, self-defense.
Fair.
If that's from here, I'm gonna find one and I'm gonna tame it. I want. It's cute.
If a trio of trolls can tame it, you can.
Wow, the bar is that low, huh?
You're not. Well, never mind.
Smooth. Man, you are really rusty, huh?
Okay, more web a sponge. You can wipe it off. Web a sponge. You can borrow.
I don't
Here
know
you go. Web a sponge.
It's gonna be your face.
You're welcome.
The fumes.
The fumes, yeah. We got high off that shit.
I wish I was in there. I wish I was big so I could go fucking like this, dude.
I saw you and Victor
I was
get
cheering.
booed on, and I was like, oh fuck.
We sidestepped it, thank you very much.
Yeah, I dodged it. I'm better than that.
Unlike you, who basically wrestled it.
Hey, leave that little guy alone.
Oh, frames.
You might want to flush out your gills.
I know when I get gooed on.
Can we fucking not right now, please?
I didn't say anything.
This has been forever since I've been able to act like this. Let me have it, at least for a little bit.
The bra is off, so to speak.
Not with those titties, no.
I take my bra off when I'm not on missions, even though this technically is a mission. My bra's off. What are you doing?
Fine cone.
Don't eat time.
Please don't be trying about this. You gotta roast it.
It's just you just have to roast it when I need him. It is breathing.
You said you want to eat some of it?
No.
That's all I need to find out.
Huh?
You said you want to
Really,
eat
you can
some of
roast
it?
it.
You can roast it.
Yep, you can roast them. You just gotta be careful because they will explode if you do it wrong.
Oh, no. I don't want to mess with that acid flesh.
I'm talking about the pine cone.
Oh, the pine.
If you heat up pine cones wrong, they will explode.
Oh.
You sure can.
Anything if you're brave
Huh.
enough.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah. You could.
I don't know about eating lava.
I mean, whether or not you can digest it is another question.
Oh, I thought it was just Gallon going up.
It is.
Oh.
I just follow people.
We holding on here then. What a bug driver.
Vic, you got any plans for the summer?
Is it the same? Isn't it the same way?
If I don't die, plenty.
Fair enough. I was gonna say that if you didn't have plans, you could come visit my people and we could try and get you a medal.
A medal.
Basically,
For what?
you said I don't know whether to even work with him.
You saved a hive. You deserve a warrior mark. My sister is gonna try and wiggle out of it, but I'm going to make sure that she actually gives one to everyone who went. Which, to be clear, is a
Since it's DNA based, I don't think it would work too well with him, Davina.
No, it would, specifically. Because it is.
He's thinking.
He's thinking,
Can't hear
yeah.
what he
He's
thinks.
A medal.
Hey, eyes up, by the way. That bird from
Yep.
earlier was flying near the lookout
Forever
area.
recognition with my people.
What?
Huh?
The bird from earlier, down at the bottom of the mountain.
Finally
was just
reward.
flying
Yeah.
at the outlook area. So I'd keep
What
eyes
about it?
open around.
Does your people not give you any?
It flew over this way.
No. None.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, my place is a meritocracy. Everything is acknowledged.
God.
If it's worthy enough to be anyway.
Oh my god, my hip. Nope. Okay.
All the markings that I have on my body is representations of my achievements within the swarm.
They are your medals.
Correct. There's actually a bit of a language to it. That spike mark is the warrior one, and every additional dot is basically saying like additional achievements or additional tiers within.
Interesting.
And you can choose it to go wherever you want. But yeah, if you have one and a bumpkin sees you have it, they're gonna treat you a bit differently.
What?
Looks like Gallon's heading back
Certainly
to
treat me differently as a result.
No, I thought of something. No.
I wouldn't say no to a medal.
Tattoos, and I said put it. I was
cool.
put it on your
Hey,
And if you get enough of them, you become royalty.
got it one back.
Ah, I see.
So we should probably head back.
Hi.
We all are headed back.
Yeah, Gallon already headed back with the professor, so this way.
Alright.
No.
What's up?
I'm not gonna say it anymore.
We are headed back.
Okay. I want to ask, are our plans still a thing?
If things turn out okay.
Of course.
Okay.
That's a clip.
There's the bird.
That's the bird? But
That
it's
was
so
the bird
small.
from the bottom of the hill.
Oh, Matt, I thought you were talking about the big...
Yeah, just let me know when we find the
That's what some
objective.
people were thinking was the big one. I mean, compared to a gate.
If we're allowed by
At least the
Gargle
size
Fog,
of a
then
gate.
the first one could be the same one that we saw originally in that nest. There was another small bit, like
I'm not looking forward to going back. I'm gonna have to like calm down. I have to put my bra back on.
I'm not gonna say it.
I don't need one.
Exactly.
There's nothing here.
What in the haberdasheries and hemoglobins am I hearing right now?
Cast it from your
You'll
mind,
understand when you're older.
Ryder. If you're
What'd you say?
imagining anything, you better not be.
I'm not.
Good.
I'm wrong. Did they just say that the moon dew roots that we were coming to get are up there, and so we already have them? I have no idea. I thought they just said that, which would mean that we don't need to actually give this ferry to them.
I'm full of joy. You're making fun of my laugh.
I'm not making fun of you.
With their family grave. Typically. You want to take a moment? A moment. I have to wait till okay to do.
We're waiting to see if we can
Half wait.
do stuff. Yeah.
Here, I put. Okay, thank you. Wait, please.
Teeth, acid sac. Maybe Ellie might want something. I don't know.
You though, you could just keep selling them to you and whoever needs them.
You can see the stars from
Better
here.
long term.
There is a large bird.
Hello guys, this is Hal. Well done. There are a few people here at the monster wanting to take from it. I can DM it if needed. What should we have it give them?
What are some of its notable features? It has a fucked up tongue and lots of cool teeth. It's also fishy, so it's got some scales.
Okay. So basic monster parts they can take from it. 10-4, I will DM it.
I'm so sorry. You just ran over her.
You blend in with the ground, to be fair.
Oh, my friend. He stepped on me.
Oh, I thought I went around you. I'm so sorry.
I need to rest under the shade quick. I'll be right by you.
Hey, I love you.
Put your head in there.
No.
DM here. What are you all attempting to do?
Hi. We're trying to see if it's alive, and if it's not, I'm taking the sack from the inside of its mouth.
It is very dead. And reaching inside, you can see something hanging from the very deep reaches of its throat. A large sack.
There we go.
Do you see
Put the
anything?
head right in there.
Yeah, just in case it has like a lockjaw.
Open.
Waycrest and Augusta, the scales and teeth also look quite valuable as well. Could be utilities of some sort.
Like, what are we thinking?
Iris, you tear out this large, almost the size of your head, a sack that seems to be filled with something.
Okay. I'm tying the ends, and it's just gonna go on the belt for now.
A couple droplets hits the ground.
Yeah, I got it.
Can you get the teeth and anything else you think is valuable from here? Because it's
Probably just the teeth. I mean, yeah,
Can
probably
you
just
start
teeth.
doing that?
Doesn't look like
I
it
don't know how
has
to do it.
scales, actually. I mean, I can try just like twisting some out, but some of them might fucking break, actually.
Takes some effort, but with Ellie's strength, she is able to yank them out of their sockets. Upon closer inspection, Ellie, this creature is familiar to Deep Ones.
Wait, where the fuck?
Dang it, I don't want this pen anymore.
Why? What's wrong?
It's kind of familiar to like, hey, take some of the teeth. What fucking grip?
Okay.
It seems like semi-familiar to the shit we fought at Fortune Bay.
Oh,
I don't think they might be a relative or something, so I don't like him anymore. I'm just getting the good ones. Some of them are
Yeah,
like
it's getting foggy.
broken, so I'm not gonna fucking take the ones that suck. It also has hella cavities too. They did not take care of this thing.
See anything
Those
else?
are the best
By
ones.
chance? Thanks.
Probably not from here, and we probably beat the fuck out of it. So whatever's like super valuable.
Any
From what I can see, yeah.
glands, things in there.
I think they took like the acid sac or something. I don't want to spend too much time.
Sack and its teeth. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time carving this thing because it would take way too long how big it is.
Do you want to carry the teeth or do you want me to?
Cortez, you notice this long, snake-like tongue, barbed. Might sell well on the market, but you'll need to take it there straight away or it'll rot.
If these don't sell well, I'm making a necklace out of it. Squishy.
And pull the neck out.
I'd love to take its like fucking leg bone or
A
something.
slice.
But it's literally not the time.
A large tongue acquired.
I mean, we can come back for it, but that's.
Fuck, like, God damn it. Everyone keep calling spears and not ice for coast.
Where's Liang?
Already cutting out the trophies anyway.
Yo, Ice Boy. Where you at, my valiant leader? Oh, wait, you'll do too.
Well, okay.
You're semi-cold. Can you hold on to this tag?
Is there anything left on this thing?
The tongue goes for a good price on the market.
Oh, gross.
Augusta, you could probably freeze this thing, and it'll be good for several days.
I would take a leg, but I don't think I could carry that back.
I I think the nature will probably...
Sorry, chat, that was me. You notice several have already been yanked out by Ellie, but there are a few still in there.
Nah. Alright, I'm gonna take the rest of them.
There's some effort, some pull, and eventually the teeth are raked free from the gums.
Check it out.
How are the eyes looking?
The eyes are sallow, yellow in color, quite dry. It seems this creature is normally something that lives in water, but has been landlocked, either enslaved by these trolls or a pet for quite a while.
Gonna scoop out the eyes carefully.
A seasoned hunter and skinner, Darz's, you managed to carve out the eye.
Get the other one here.
Ew.
Can I get a favor?
What, you never had fermented eye?
No, I just... Can you cut the chest area where the heart would be?
Sure. You want to just open skin deep, or you want me to like actually cut right in?
You can cut right in. I think it'll be fine.
Alright.
We've already
It's dead.
getting rid of stuff right now. Yeah, we're dead.
A gallon of innards spills out, sizzling the ground with some sort of acid.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck the heart's supposed to look like.
Hang on. Let me look here for you.
I don't go fishing.
Because then I could see it.
Alright. Let's see here.
See, I can at least touch his head.
You made me go up twice, Stark.
Spreading flesh, and a lot of it getting on you now, Darz. You find a ribcage. Large and imposing. It looks like this could take several minutes to even chop through.
Alright, got a ribcage in here. Might take a bit to break through.
It's fine. We have to go back anyway.
I think we should just leave it. I got
We'll leave it.
Sure.
in its mouth.
I just want two.
I think you can just take a teeth. Yeah.
Vile, you successfully take a rather neatly sharp tooth.
Nice.
We picked it clean though. We got the same.
Got a good teeth, got some eyes.
I think it's just waiting for us to leave so I can eat the thing.
It's so good to have you.
Anyone missing anyone from your squad?
Hey, yo.
Oh, we're dead.
Where's Rana? Where's Rana?
Right here.
Where's Rana?
Right, to your left, Ravina.
She's already found me.
What the
Can I have a quick, web sponge? Got some, the beach flesh on me up in here. Thanks.
Wild.
I feel a bit better now since I'm finally out of that gloomy town.
We're back in the gloom, by the way. I thought you were in my shadow. I was going like this.
Squads were called. Sorry.
Dang it.
To be fair, the last time I saw you do that, I had to try to kill you, so... You remember that?
I do, actually.
As I say that, it turns into this.
Holy fuck, I thought it was like dawn of the final
Right,
day.
this is like the third time we've done that!
Stop, calm down. Keep the calms quiet.
Oh, this is nice. Oh, the sky is fucking going crazy. Oh, it's okay now.
The day-night system in this map is so cool.
Get me and my black ass out of here, sir.
Ascension. Moving forward.
I'm not being a damn
Keep
shaman.
eyes up, that bird is still around.
So you're not
That's
a
what they all
shaman?
say.
No, I'm black and I love cheesy
The
bacons, but
secondary
what do you
objective.
want from me?
You could be a shaman that likes cheesy bacons.
Stars, I will throw you at a shaman if you say one more thing to me.
Apparently
Fucking
happening.
rude.
That ain't rude.
Are they really?
Usually, they're the eldest.
No, that is kind of rude. Okay, my bad. How about I throw you off a cliff then?
Sorry, I'm crossing.
Ryder.
Crossing. I'm
Stop
sorry.
it.
Come on, troll, come down.
Be nice.
I'm throwing at the cheesy bacon factory that I found in my
What?
journey.
There we go. That's what I like to hear. Though I would take a cheesy bacon.
If you guys ever wonder where Howl lives, this map is a good reference. Grizzly Hills,
At least we're on our way back.
Howling Fjord.
Get plenty of rest when we return, right?
I could literally walk out of my house right now and into a forest like this. It's really cool.
I know, but still, not while we're, you know, in the wilderness. Do this in your own time, but right now this is
It's okay, Ryder and Dars.
Mission
I would
time.
set up a web trap so that you wouldn't get hurt after you're thrown off of a cliff.
valiant death.
You've ruined this whole bit. I
And then
love
I'll
you,
throw you
but
both myself.
sometimes you've ruined. You.
Our guide died fighting the large creature. He saved our lives.
There we go. That is quite valiant.
He died in, he died in one quarter.
I hate when I say something
I
and
don't
the
know.
sky changes. It happens too many times.
This is the what, the third time?
I go can swear if you keep talking and try to say something so then the sky changes.
Is those buildings out there?
Can you tell me to give me my stuff back?
I think they're there.
It would be a fascinating case study.
We live in Northrend? Pretty much, man. We're behind the wall from Game of Thrones, and we're in Northrend. Well, I would actually call... We're not as bad as Antarctica or Canada, but we're pretty close. We're about Canada weather right now.
Thanks for what?
Oh.
Should we hold a little bit of space so if anyone goes?
Yeah, how much I need to.
Slow the pace, front. Like I heard howls. Just want to be sure we don't get cornered.
I think the howl was a loon.
I've been hearing it from a while.
Keep eyes out. Alright, slow pace, everybody. Slow pace, slow pace.
It actually cut through the in-between. Yes. Go around. But can technically just cut through.
Is the door one come up and close up
spaces
left side? Watch
in
those raptors.
rocks. I think it goes to.
Yeah, the raptors are back.
I would do that, but someone was made up.
No, I'm aware. That's what I'm saying.
Pies of shit. I just don't.
That's why we have to go this way.
We got... Doug was saying we got raptors.
Watch for raptors.
Keep eyes up on cliffs.
We learned the raptors.
Rasters. I'm calling them rasters now.
Raptors.
Don't make fun
They are
of
weak
my
to
inability
electricity, I
to
believe.
speak common well.
No, I love your
Yeah,
language,
yes, those
Icarus.
things are
I'm not
only
making
bullets.
fun of it.
You are making fun of it by taking my fuck up.
No,
True, real.
On cheesy. On
It's
cheesy.
so good to have you back.
It's okay, Argus. We can eat reaction, buddies.
Yeah, I mean, do you hear half the things Dars says? He says a lot of things.
Ours has very nice accent.
I like the way you pronounce things, Dars.
Cadence. The cadence.
I love how my friends say things.
Nothing. Hard comment.
Ryder, your view of the world is certainly special. Hey, go away. No, it was a raptor.
The timing of that made it sound like you were getting ready to shoot somebody.
Okay.
Stark.
I was the raptor.
Stark.
Never change, Stark.
Stark, I'm going to forgive you for calling me passively aggressively stupid.
I didn't call you passive aggressively stupid. I called you rather directly dim.
Double D.
What?
You shouldn't have told me that.
Exactly, Ryder.
Stark will fight you because he doesn't fight unarmed individuals.
Submitted yourself to
That would stop him.
Ryder is witty, actually.
No,
He
I'm
has
not.
a very interesting sense.
No,
I
he's
am not
right.
witted. No. I am not witty at all. A lot of you bully me. If given the opportunity, I would throw some of you off a cliff. Some of you.
Not me, right?
Look. He's not witty, he's
Ryder
right.
throwing me off a cliff. Wouldn't do much, but good try anyway. Good to know that I would beat you in a physical and mental spar.
I know. I'm sorry, Ryder. I shouldn't tease.
I think we're taking a shortcut.
Besides, that's accurate.
Moving left across the field. Watch for crocodiles, apparently.
Oh, yeah, watch for the crocs. Yeah, true.
Florida.
Still need to explain. Stark, you're explaining that.
The diplomats will be doing the talking.
Fuck, that's me, isn't it? Fuck.
No, not to the crocodiles. To the crocodiles.
Oh man, this weather change actually hit me, making me sleepy.
Yeah, my dog, Barkball. And Purple Animal.
Damn. Actually, we don't know the gender, Ryder.
Try to leave diplomats in front if possible.
Just looking.
You don't know that. But it is just one guy, so I doubt he's gonna come after us unless one of us looks really weak.
No. You just woke up.
Babes, careful of the water.
We should call
I could feel them coming.
If it bites my hand off, it's not gonna put me in another coma.
Okay, we'll make sure it bites off the correct hand, not the wrong one.
I'm sorry.
Would like you to go into there.
Yeah, you better apologize.
Right, there's our diplomats.
You think one of us should make like a memorial poster?
Alright, everyone.
Sit down.
Diplomats, come out.
I am not that.
Okay, time to sit down. It's like a little stick in the ground. Behind memory.
Don't think you can get along with a couple of goblins.
No.
Academy, at ease while the diplomats talk with the goblins. Otherwise, maintain area.
Understood, Professor.
I'm maintaining the safe.
In however many pieces he was told to.
Are you okay?
So
Probably just
what
two,
did
you're
we
right.
do with...
Died
Oh,
well.
I'm okay.
Died doing
Are you okay? I'm okay.
Yeah, no.
That's a bit.
I've determined we are safe.
There was a crow, though. Can you tell if it's one of his crows?
It was a normal one.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
For a goblin marsh, this ain't bad.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a goblin marsh. You can't...
I forget who asked me, but I think it would be nice to find a place out here.
Really?
Eventually.
Don't you have
Not
a
here
place
specifically, but
back-
further north. By the water, maybe.
Are you saying you want to move? Because don't you already have a fancy house?
It's far up in the crags, between a bunch of mountain ranges. Wouldn't be ideal for you.
I mean,
And I
wouldn't-
remembered who
What
said
year?
that. This one.
Who? Who?
Val. Put the idea in my head.
Mmm.
It would have to be in secret and far away. But I think it would be suitable.
I appreciate you wanting to move just because I have weird needs. Sure, if we put our heads together, we can figure something out. I think we're gonna make it through this okay. Things are kind of shit right now, but I think somehow we're gonna make it all alright.
Yeah.
I mean, what other choice do we have?
None.
I I can't tell you everything because, we've been instructed to not divulge everything to you because you might be an information hazard. But, we're coming up with stuff.
Glad that they finally realized.
Yeah, I mean, it's as you predicted and as how you wanted it, right?
They have to believe I'm with them. Including all the academy.
I'll tell you right now that... Yeah.
I believe...
Nisha thinks you're charmed. I don't know if that is true, but I don't believe it.
Ridiculous.
Unless you somehow fucking are, but I don't think they need to charm someone who they think is under their thumb already.
They are prodding. I believe Godfrey has talked to Blackwin at the very least. Try to garner a reaction. A weakness.
Yeah, I know they name dropped Shizu. I don't know if it's you that told me that, but I know Shizu's name was name dropped.
By who?
I don't doubt they... I forgot that Blackwin was like warning somebody about Shizu needing to be put in her place.
Considering she almost tried to fight her way into the district. I would agree with Blackwin.
Yeah, no, I talked to her, I was surprised at the way it was made out to seem, and with the way she was causing a rampage in the town. I thought she was ready to go in and just rip Chips out of there, but apparently that's not the case, and apparently she's rational now, so that's good.
Good.
I made it very clear during one of the leader meetings that to not interfere with your business. Because if you have to vouch for us again, like the way you did with me and Gavin and them, I don't think you're gonna be let off next time.
That wasn't supposed to happen. Unfortunate circumstances. I'm sorry for
No shit.
taking you all in there.
It's okay. Unfortunately, fortunately, we know better now. Especially, don't take me in there with you under your cover. You can't give them more to work with. Especially with how I reacted. I don't think I'd be able to hold myself back a second time.
Yeah. I guess there is a silver lining that Nisha and at least Madam saw it. They know the threat we face.
Well, I hope people aren't assuming we can just take them down easy. I've claimed Blackwin as my hunt, but I know that just my brute strength isn't going to be enough. I do know what he did to you, I'm going to do to him tenfold. I just gotta figure out how. And it's not gonna be alone. I know that for sure. I'm not that stupid.
I know you're not.
Others might be, though. I don't know. Cortez seems pretty ballsy. And I don't know if Morgan's been eavesdropping any more than she has already. I've warned her to not go out alone. And
that's two people then.
Yeah, I already told you this. Yeah,
Focus on yourself and your squad. But if any of them make foolish decisions,
I'm not overextending myself. That's on them, I've already warned them. I'm not gonna be able to see this. I love you.
and I you, dearest.
And all this is over. No one's gonna see you for a week. Or more. Maybe. We'll see how I feel.
Pretty good. Their only thing. He's really squished it. The only thing of concern is that they said if their trader Snake the Oily dies, then we're having no more trade from then on.
Alright, Caverna.
I'd say that was successful. All things
Don't
concluded.
ask me.
Dang it.
I'd say that was successful.
I suggested we should stay here for the rest of the night, but I think we went over the time. That's okay. We might come back here for an excursion, another one.
Okay, so Jamie's
I didn't require a second explanation.
Take care, guys.
For you, man.
I'll see you later.
That's why his hair was white.
Remember Squiggly Spooch? That's my name.
Ascension. Let's get out of here.
We're heading back to the city. Let's roll.
Everyone, form up and be ready. We're heading back out.
Oh. That's so sad. That's so sad.
Can you take me home? You shut up. Do you hear me?
Goblins.
You shut up.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I'm
mind
going to
something
punch
bad,
you
but
if the next words out of your mouth are what I think they are, Liddy.
Yeah.
Layers.
Damn.
It's enough.
So we started with Augusta, and now we're finishing with Fair.
That's just
Wow. Beautiful.
Shut the fuck up. Your verbal ticks
There
off
you
your
go.
face.
That's what you get. Don't drink the water rider. We
See,
don't know what's
I'm
in
not
it.
that stupid. You see that?
I'm just impressed about how well you did.
I'm drinking the dragon juice when we get home. Dragon juice? Dragon.
like home, dragon juice.
Like back to the fucking tavern home.
I'm not drinking there. I want to drink when we're back at the campus. I want that when we're back at the camp and actually fucking relax.
Okay, then we'll drink some of my bottle then, because I need like a
Yeah,
sip
I'm
or
getting
something after
so
what we just went
drunk when we're
through.
back. I'm getting so drunk when we're back.
I really don't think we're going back to the campus anytime soon.
Good old college
Better get
days.
drunk earlier now.
No, I can't.
At least.
I might do something actually really bad if I'm inebriated.
Release the Ellie.
No, like actually really bad.
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh, okay.
Nice. See, if all water was like this, would not have too much problem. Would be content.
Nature's healing though, in the end.
Stop breaking the fence.
That's all that matters.
Why
The fuck is wrong with you?
Give me a.
The other ones were already broken. There was nothing to be punched.
You and your fat ass is breaking everything left and right. We can't have nothing.
Oh my god.
Hi.
The fence had a family.
Too bad. I'll make them watch.
What? Why are we on penis topic, huh? What?
I told you not to do that.
Oh, what?
I'm going back.
Iris always comes back penis. Don't know why.
Why penis? Why this topic?
He's a liar.
That's what Ryder named himself.
What? Oh my god.
He said his goblin name was Wiggly Stitch, which means penis. I think he knew this.
Just ignore it, Iris.
He named himself the
I gotta turn on my fan again. Hot. My computer is running on overdrive. Holy shit. This was fun. Get out of town. I wish we left a little sooner so we could just kind of chill here for an hour or two. But we are Ascension. We take forever.
Look, it's been dark and nighttime for like 3 straight weeks. I don't remember which sun rises and sets. It's just slightly lighter than dimmer.
Chat, we might end early today. Maybe. What time is it? Yeah, we have like an hour. Just a little early. We'll see. We'll walk to the tavern, and if anything happens, we'll stay.
I needed that. Huh?
Yeah, me too.
We're crossing the bridge and Victor's walking next to me. I almost wanted to do push.
Push him in. Like that penguin just thunk. You too. You motherfuckers.
I knew, and I saw his shoulder, and I was like, I still want to walk up and just push his shoulder.
Next to me, and I was like,
Oh my god. Vic would have been so ticked, but Hal would have laughed my ass off.
Somebody, and I wanted him to get in trouble for it.
and then like you did the judge court dive thing that we keep seeing of the meme. Like, you just go,
Whoever pushed him in, I would hold him down under. Whoever he was gonna get held down under, dude.
That would have been hilarious.
Did you say it in your microphone? Because we need to clip both of ours to back to back.
Bag.
I muted my phone. I was like, I so badly want to just push him as I walk by.
Just flick him.
So easy. You wouldn't even notice. Yeah. There's just been a shoulder shot.
Like a penguin gif when he just waddles up to the hole and the other one just goes think.
Yeah, just,
I have a severe wound. Help me.
Yeah, what is that shot? Oh.
Also, I lagged 3 times, but I wanted to cut the tail, whatever that stuff was made out of.
The tail?
Like a barb.
Or the tongue?
Yeah, the red portion
Tail or
of it
tongue?
only.
I
the tongue I did.
hitch.
Tail also.
Oh, the tail? Tail was massive.
Like that.
So
Yeah,
probably
I
just a
like
piece.
the red tip of it. Yeah,
at least like a foot worth. Yeah.
The red portion? Okay. So curiously enough, the red portion would be similar to this. It's lure.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
I took the best teeth.
And then just...
I took the best teeth, and I heard that Dars was taking. I'm like, hey, you got the scraps, motherfucker.
Yeah.
If, it's fine. He'll just make like a shark tooth necklace and sell it.
I got the pristine teeth, and I left like the broken and like cavity-filled ones.
Shit. I DM'd that Bile took a pristine one. we'll waive it.
I took all of them except for one of them.
Okay. I'll say Bile found like one in the back.
Yeah, in the back, like a nice, not a molar, but like in the back. A slide dent in the back.
Slide it in the back. Yeah, these old maps, whenever someone swaps an avatar, it hitches. It's unfortunate.
they're trying to like load or something. Because I know they're broken, so they're probably trying to.
Was me loading
Yeah.
in the world.
Yeah.
One more. Bullshit Ignis thing. And Ron is snapping, bro.
Hang in there.
So close.
Hang in there.
So. Like,
I love just the series of events that has made her leader.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually really good.
Oh yeah, it's great. She's gonna turn into that bitch, man. Nobody liked in the beginning.
Return to her form.
The guild ones for Rise
Her bad bitch form.
Like a really good time. I have like a really good time with her, like getting away from that, but it's slowly going back because of how people are like treating things.
Yeah. Leaders takes its toll. I have to say.
Mm-hmm. And hang out. You should just sit and hang out for a while, but
that's the one point.
I don't want that. Also, oh my god, also Cobalt golf. Like we're 80 golfs.
I grabbed the same one again. There it is.
Oh, where is my water?
Yeah. I mean, it's the last hour, so.
Hello, guys. Awesome job tonight. Conf, do you think, and we might check with Stealth, should we end early? Just end the RP early tonight? Say they went back to town?
We were just talking about that. We were going to just go up and ask them if they wanted to.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, we'll get people's consensus then.
I'll pop up into the VC and ask them.
Okay.
Jack, to see if you see where I am standing in front of the door.
Maybe if I'm feeling.
There we go. Oh, I'll stand slightly to the left of the door. But yes.
Oh wait, no, turn the light mode. Turn the light mode. No, we can't feel it up, please.
Alright, so this episode has been a bit packed, so we are going to sort of leave it up to you all if people want to go back to the other map for the last hour since we are already in soft end, or if you just want to just call it here and we'll just say you totally went back in character.
I'm fucking
So if you wanna go back,
Go ahead and raise your hands if you just want to end a bit early tonight, everybody. Raise your hands.
yeah, raise your hand if you just want to call it. And if you don't care, just don't worry about it.
I'm only raising my hand because you would get off anyway.
This is for if we went.
I'm not letting you leave.
I can't even hear him. I can't hear him.
We're giving people option if they want to do some like
Choco chip. Oh, that was
I can't tell based on the votes.
There shouldn't be a whole
People just died if they want.
Early, stand over there. If you want to keep going, move over there.
People who want to end early, to the left. Want to keep going for the last hour, to the right.
This is more of the cast, not.
Yeah, I guess we'll go back for a little bit. Seems like a lot of people want to.
Somebody wants to play.
Alrighty.
Yeah, people who want to leave can just leave.
Yeah.
I'm just messing with you, huh?
Alright, I will get a lobby up in a second and we'll go grab stuff.
You aren't wrong.
Are you staying?
I guess the people who want to leave will just go back and good night. So,
I'm gonna go down some water and go eat.
oh, it's raining! Oh my god.
Okay, hold for portal. We'll head back to Fallbrook.
It just started like storming right outside and it just like those are big ass drops, okay. It's a good thing that I'm leaving early then. It's storming. 3 a.m. storm.
Right, portal is up. Portal is up, opposite the door.
just gonna call it here.
No.
Okay. I was kind of indifferent too, chat, but we'll RP for the rest of the hour.
Why did we cut the bunny bit though?
I knew it was cop. Okay. That
Well,
sounds
here's the
exactly
thing, we
like
had a big
cop's kind of sense of
brainstorming
humor.
session. Actually, wait, the bird thing was actually a combination. Yeah, if you really want to know. So we were doing a big brainstorming session.
Oh, because I thought it was funny.
Barry, emo, and yeah, emo.
You know, that tracks. That sounds like their sense of humor, and I love it.
We had a lot of Monty Python stuff.
Why the fuck
Why are they so shiny? It's like they're oiled up.
Oh my god, it rustled. Hello. I had to recharge all my stuff, so my battery's barely at like 51% right now. That's why I wasn't here for most of the session.
You know what? Actually, I just
Understandable. My shit's about around 30% now, so I might just tape the rest of the session and then I'll call it here.
Besides, I heard that somebody owes me 2 favors. And I'm about to find out who. Although I know out of
I will tell you.
Good. Spoil me, tell me. I know one
Although
of them.
the thing is, I sold the
Who's the other?
drugs extremely dirt cheap. I don't know if that'll
I don't
offset
care.
the favor. Okay.
Probably. Well, it might actually. The lowest discount means a higher.
The higher the
You're
favor.
killing me, Smalls.
It's Minotaur horn, and I've been told for 1 gram is 15 gold. And the original price for 10 was like,
look at this dude.
150 gold. And then for 20 milligrams it was almost 300. But since they're taking it outside,
I may be old, but
I'm probably going to be 18 milligrams for 150 gold.
I mean, listen, I may be old, but I got more experience than you. Oh wait, you're a vampire.
I got a substantial amount of gold.
Yeah, that depends on what I might have them do a favor for. Who was it? Cortez and Cassidy, right?
It makes it easy. I don't know if we have enough AOG
Yes.
to sort that. You could totally do that and you would get your pay.
I'm dying slowly.
Yeah, I'll do what I did last time. He went in and he just he fixed the things and just stabbed him on
Can you send me the playlist for technology that you're using?
300 for 20 grams. You know? 15 gold for a gram.
This one I'm trying to think of what to do for
Let's go lesbians!
But Shirley knows what to have Cortez do.
Let's go lesbians soundtrack for Ellie, given the mental that she's in. Oh, okay, there we go. I made it for myself. It's all the Chase Signalis songs, not the figure.
Also,
You maybe do the
Hello.
ring.
Hello.
The howl.
I did, but yes, I'll do it again. Hello, everybody.
Remember that everyone's volume was set to like 10% from the last map.
That's fair.
I just realized that.
Yep. So if you all want, make sure you turn your world sounds back up a little bit so you can hear when we end RP. But otherwise, you all can go in at the bridge teleport, and cards go up with a bell.
you want to start at the district and make our way out?
Jack, do you-
Let's try to figure out where they was.
Might even be like here.
Dramatic fog.
Dramatic finish.
You appeal. I didn't expect the mission to go so bad.
I can't believe everybody is dead.
Yeah, we lost
I should unmute myself.
Oh shit.
Okay, there's. Oh no, we're
fine.
so much more of us. Okay.
Don't forget to turn your world volume back up if you turn it down for the last map.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, brother. Jesus.
Yeah, we're really awkward.
Am I? Fuck it up.
Fuck, what did I step on?
Oh no!
That's a water bottle.
That was a water bottle.
I stepped on. I meant like I stepped on a water bottle. Hi, Hal. I'm sorry. Water bottle.
Fuck it up, don't step it up.
I just like
Sound-
something. That was
Yeah,
a water
it sounded like you destroyed something.
I didn't mean actually.
Thank God it was just a water bottle. That sounded way worse.
Literally,
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That's what I mean. It's impossible for a person to be like.
You just stay seated, like.
It can be on the last one, and you can be on the front.
Bing bong. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Oh, mission accomplished, I guess.
Pretty much.
Alright, we're back. So, again, everyone to their best behavior.
I'm crashing as soon as we get there. My migraine can't handle it.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, we get some
fighting.
So we get to keep now, I guess.
Choose to have your legs on the backward. Unless you did, that would be kind of weird, though. No.
Please.
Some watermelon would sound very nice.
No, Cortez bought mango.
They got mango?
Freeze it, make mango pop.
Okay.
I'm not a huge fruit person, but the mango's actually pretty
I
good.
can't taste the sweet, so it'd just be like gush of liquid.
How about we...
That sounds kind of
we can
good,
put
actually.
lemon in it, and we can put some spices in it.
Actually, I do mix salt into it and a little bit of chili on the mango.
Great work, everybody. You're free for the evening. Good work.
That's what
lemon, salt, and chili on it.
I'm gonna change
I
too.
eat my mango at base form.
Oh.
Each that's fine. I don't know.
Level 1 mango.
There we go. People also put down a silver.
Two
copper.
And 2 copper.
Okay, I was going to pay back later.
I figured.
I'm gonna throw it on there, but I didn't want to stop the lineup. I'm starving, so.
Same.
I thought you were joking.
We didn't have to use the skins, did we? So that's nice.
No, we didn't use anything that we bought, really.
Never thought You're going to show that off?
Why wouldn't I? Do you think I should hide it? From others? Specifically for the here, the now?
I think it would be much more authentic if they found out. In a chaotic situation, maybe.
Wouldn't I just distract them?
Not wrong. All right.
For those outside of our allies, do you think that it would be wise to hide it from them?
No. As long as it stays in here. This is a trump card.
You're probably right then. I'll just go with the usual unassuming me.
I meant the inn, Bavina. It's your form.
Oh, really? But haven't they snuck around in here before?
They have, but something tells me they are elsewhere. I haven't seen his crows all day. Means that something's distracting them.
Then does that mean that you can speak candidly or no?
To be safe, no. I know not who is charmed in this inn or not.
Then I suppose I should go with the same level of caution, shouldn't I?
Perhaps. Up to you.
When I say speak candidly, I meant privately. In this room, speaking to our fellows. Not within earshot of the gobbledygooks downstairs.
Depends on what you mean, candidly. What I said in our little meeting, it was all true.
It wasn't your feelings, though.
We would be fools to make them our enemies. That much is certain. Hasty decisions to
I can
rescue
generally agree.
Chips will end with death.
You're on the same page, then. Generally speaking, though, I agree. It's best not to make enemies. It's best to kill them before they realize that you've betrayed them in the first place. That is the way I fight.
We are on the same wavelength. They won't kill him.
Good. I'm pretty sure they won't, but they're going to tug at our heartstrings until we make a mistake. That much is certain.
Yeah. Hell, if we're lucky, they might even release him. But that in itself is concern.
Probably only after they assume that they've broken his brain, I presume. So that he can testify against us. Honestly, even picking him up early is a concern for that. I don't think I really need to do much to break his brain to make him, well, say what he already said about us.
Who? Chips? What did he say?
He called everyone murderers, specifically.
Ah. After he left in a huff during the meeting.
While he was leaving in a huff. He specifically yelled to make sure that everyone would hear it. Because he's dramatic like that. But yes, unfortunately this means that it might be easier to convince him to go against the CAF and consequently everyone here. Because he kept saying things like, we're supposed to be the good guys. Things like that. Do I think that Chips would voluntarily work for Godfrey? No. No. But he might get a couple spiteful kicks in. To us, specifically.
He won't break. Even if he is a husk, beaten to death, he won't.
Considering what I heard of his past, I'd be very concerned if a very short foray would. Considering what he at least implied he went through. Still sucks, though. Everything about this sucks.
We need to get closer to Caiaphas. And to his district.
Oh,
We need him to let us in.
I'm very close to him. What do you need?
We need
I have all of the
access.
brothers with my ear. Access, that's it?
And his allegiance. After all,
Allegiance. Define allegiance.
need him on our side. He needs to think we're
He
valuable.
is on ours. You're thinking of him like a vampire. He was freshly turned, Victor. He's mostly human. He is on our side. I will tell you that much very cleanly. Like I said, I have all of the brothers in my court. They will listen to me. They won't listen to you because they'll think that you're, well, the obvious thing. But if you need access, I can get us access. But what do you need us to get access for?
That I'm trying to find out. They are doing something in there.
Figure that
Something
out.
secret.
Okay. Well. Hello, Hosh. By the way, Hosh. Victor can speak candidly if we are just not downstairs. Make sure that Rana knows. I was under a mistaken assumption. Regardless, we would need to have at least a public reason for why we are going there. Because we can't just show up, right? And Godfrey would need to have a reason to let us in. Which means that we need to give Caiaphas some kind of avenue. To be clear, he doesn't want to be under, you know.
That I'm not sure about. Him and his
That I am
consort.
certain of.
He has said this to you.
I pulled him into a private room. He specifically made sure that Godfrey's underlings could not listen. He is absolutely wanting to follow the ideals of his father. The reason why you couldn't tell is because he has to play a dance for you. All the brothers have been asking me for advice because they're kind of inept at the whole political thing. Well, Caiaphas is the best trained, but he and I have a sort of connection. Being the two people who actually understand what politics are, surrounded by a bunch of people who have no idea what they're doing.
What are we trying to do?
Get access to the Vampire District, specifically, through Caiaphas. This is something I'm certain that I can achieve. But we need to be careful about how we do it, or else Godfrey will completely shut the door in our faces, and by he'll shut the door, I mean he will force Caiaphas to shut the door. He can't really afford to say no to the guy. Understandably.
If this is true, I'll see if I can do my part. Try to prove to my master that we are of help. If I can find out what's happening, what they're doing in this town, why they've sealed off the district, I can perhaps persuade him.
Good. By the way, I am hoping it doesn't need to come to this, but if you need to, for instance, stab me to prove your allegiance, we can make a code word and I can just shift my organs around.
I'll keep that in mind.
You should have expected this. Would probably work pretty cleanly.
Race A has something similar. If there's ever a moment,
Lovely.
I will use those words.
It will only cause a problem for you possibly because, it'll be very obvious that I'm alive later. So keep that in mind. Because it's not like I'm going to play dead. Forever.
Of course.
But especially if it means that we could possibly actually, get rid of him. I'm pretty sure Caiaphas and you and I are on the same page. As well as all of the other brothers. Whom, by the way, are working together now. Thanks. Took forever, but I finally got to make them actually talk to each other and work together actively.
He is our ally.
I had an idea.
What?
Reese's been investigating the news organization.
Oh, good.
The red light district. She said that some people in there may help us find who's writing the newspaper in return for dealing with siphoners, because it seems like the siphoners have been on the rise, taking blood indiscriminately. Regardless of race.
Well, if we get rid of the siphoners, that would help out Caiaphas. That was something that he specifically tasked me to figure out. I couldn't really figure out an angle to attack it, though.
I think it might be possible to draw out action the vampires with the newspaper, if we can get that far.
What kind of action do we want them to take?
Maybe put them on the back foot with the town's sentiment, because it probably wouldn't be good for the town good for them if the town knew that they were imprisoning a hero.
The only thing that you will need to make sure that works is to protect the publisher and protect the distributors.
Yeah.
Because most likely they're having a very heavy claw pressed on the pulse of that.
Maybe
But if
find
they
a
are
place for
hanging
them.
out as much as you say in the Vampire District, this might be the best time.
Maybe find a place for them to hide?
Here is the only place that we can really hide people, and even then, it's not really much them hiding. The vampires know fully well what we do in here. Sorry, that probably comes across really bad. I meant Godfrey's goons.
It is fine. It is what my kind does.
Still, I need to work on that.
This is what it's like back home.
The reason why your culture is like this is because a bunch of old, dusty fuddy-duddies decided that it has to be this way. It's up for the new generation to take them down and change things.
You think they'd be safer with Talia?
No. I think they're safer with us. It's if you can guarantee that no one can snitch about their location, then Talia, yes. But if you can't, then it's ours. It's just in this building where there is 7 million cadets. We would have to make sure that they're well guarded, like heavily guarded. But the problem is that in order to use a press machine, you need to use the machine, which means that we need to actually protect them at the machines. I'm probably gonna do some fuck shit.
In the meantime, this
At least the ones I know of.
is a alright plan. I do not recommend sneaking your way in, though. You or Shizu.
No, we're going to figure out the siphoners first. And maybe Shizu might be able to buy us time. I'm not sure.
I do think that genuinely putting Chip's name in the papers and saying that Godfrey specifically and his goons are responsible for jailing him is the best play instead of going in and getting him, because it forces them to let them go without issue. And then also if Chips disappears or dies, it makes things way worse for them.
The issue with that is there are laws that grant them accordance with taking him. Darkland laws.
They would lose power over the city, though, wouldn't
Isn't Fallbrook? Is Fallbrook technically under Darkland Dominion, or is it not?
At this point, they might as well be.
They might as well be, but they're not on paper. Them's what's
I
gonna
know
be our
not.
golden goose.
These rules could have changed.
We're gonna need to talk to Kaitis. All of the brothers, technically.
I imagine the townsfolk might not like the guards being around if they turn sentiment.
The Sanguine Knights are a necessary evil. They keep the Lycans at bay, and any other threat.
Cure the Lycans. Release the paper. Push the Sanguine Knights out. That's the order that we have to do this. Because once the werewolves are cured, then the Lycans won't be a problem anymore. There will be nothing to defend. They'll just be chilling. It'll just be the usual full moon stuff which they have prepared for their entire lives.
They know the Academy is researching the cure. They're banking on the fact that you all will not find it.
I'm sure they
What if
are.
there's no cure?
And if... Well, that's the thing about cures, Victor. They're made. You can't make them without effort. You can't make them without trying. So currently, there is no cure. But that doesn't mean that there will always never be.
By that time, the town will be his.
We don't know that. And if things get really tough, there is a hive a week away. I could, in theory, bring some of them here. Or get them working on it.
Vavina,
I mean, sure, they're in recovery.
I have known my master for many years. He has walked into nations, and they have bent. This town
And I...
will bend.
It will bend. And then it will stand. It can only stand after it bends. Because only then do they acknowledge the tyranny of the one who stands above them. That's how that works.
I feel so out of my depth.
Your
Well, you
people
know,
have their own
Bertha was
problems to
actually
worry
admitting
about
that.
as well. I would not draw them into this war.
Yet.
Until then, act the part. This talk is dangerous as it is, even here.
Yeah, especially in this room. I do not like that hole. Alright. Well, I at least have a plan of operations to go by. I'm gonna go by that, and I'm going to pretend to be a ever so valiant sycophant.
Hope we can get this done fast.
Oh, politics is rarely as fast as you want it to be. Unless it's your opponent's moves.
Precisely.
It's lost in there.
At least,
It's more of an art than a science, so it's a little harder to.
It's also very good atomic ingredient.
They don't know how.
We've just been using it as an aphrodisiac.
So,
Nothing much. What are you two up to?
cool. I'm up here because it's crowded down there. I'm just existing.
Have they identified? I'm wondering who knows. 15 grand. Not anyone in particular. I'm not worried about anyone finding out. Just in general, the
Political ramifications.
Right, yeah, that. The idea that they, the news goes crazy with this stuff. They don't want them writing Ascension Academy. Aphrodisiac sex cult. No.
I don't want to know.
I have this context.
That's all the context.
Do you think there's a chance?
Did you want to join?
What?
In your situation?
Without going into details,
Yeah, sure, that's what I meant. The conversation.
how was last week's thing?
But if it came down to me, how could I fight
The escort?
Be hesitant at first.
Was it you guys were escorting? I said don't go into
Vavina to
details.
arrive. Yeah,
Okay, we're details. Yeah.
it's no secret.
Oh, there's people. Okay.
It went well.
Did you have fun? Oh, okay.
Fun? No. There was too much sun. Giant flowers. Giant bees.
Hell.
But Vivina got healed.
I mean,
That's all that
good.
matters.
She was walking around and stuff instead of, like, pulling yourself along the ground. That was sad as fuck.
It was kind of pathetic.
It was sad. That's great. Giant flowers, all that shit. Not my kind of thing, but okay. Cool.
It was a curious place. Gigantic cavern. Hollowed out.
Oh.
Giant beehive of some sort.
Mm.
She takes on a different persona.
I don't.
Naturally. Around her people.
Yeah, doesn't she? Yeah. It's the voice.
It drives Ellie
It pisses me. Yeah, it pisses me off. She gets the voice, and I'm like, ooh.
I do believe there is a chance for peace between our three.
And how about you? Anything eventful during the week?
Aside from Stark suddenly, like, changing, not really.
Sorry, chat.
A bunch of just trying to make
Voices
plans
killing me.
and waiting and helping rebuild. Though I haven't done much of that, I'm gonna be honest with you.
If it keeps the people from attacking us with pitchforks. All the same.
Yeah. I think I realized, you know, however long I've fucking been here, that I need to start taking notes. Because when I was catching Stark up to speed, I'm like, ah, fuck, and I was like going from like point A to D, back to A, then to G, and then to X, and then back to B. I think I need to start just jotting down things. Yeah. Just in case, you know, like my leader goes comatose again. But I mean, thank God Morgan takes notes. I mean, I still should, but thank God you take notes. What a fucking disaster. I mean, I can divulge that, but it's more like you had all the notes of like events that have happened since he's been night-night.
Mm.
Yeah, but I don't even have gold for all that crap. So drink.
I think the leader meetings that Stark has missed have been kind of nothing. It's all been, okay, how's the cure going? It's not. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, the GMA was different. Some of those were actually me trying. Didn't work out, but you know.
Yeah, some of them. Some will always.
I mean, I settled after a while.
I think if there was something super prudent, I would have divulged it, but it's been just people checking in, and that's it. Since we're kind of sitting ducks right now anyway.
Sometimes I do like to mess around with them. If they're gonna come after the family fortune, I'm gonna have my fun. All I care about is my last name and don't remember my first name. then I don't
I'm
care
going to
about
retire for the evening. I believe you'll go.
Good night.
Good night, Professor.
Will do. Probably do the same soon.
Being a big massive hellhound form on the bed does not work.
No, but it is very warm. Put it there.
I am like.
It's in 13 minutes.
I have a ice.
Good night.
Night, Professor.
I think frost.
Y'all know what potatoes are?
You're very just grabby though.
What?
Grab on and pull in.
Don't worry about it, bro. If you weren't listening, then
At least it's the safest.
it's okay. Then you weren't affected by it. I know I was.
I might blow up. What do you mean? I'm not blow up.
Yeah, but you're durable. I'm not. I'm soft.
You know what?
Did you know they're a vegetable, that flower?
I swear to God, that dude, he was like fumbling for note cards or something. When you asked that, it's like, fuck,
Asked for a name and he told me how root vegetables work.
Don't forget to read on the cracks in the windows.
Okay.
This could be solved in a sending stone.
Came over to say goodnight. I hope you all have a
Hello. Nothing, I'm just-
your nights
Okay.
whenever you do.
Good night.
Octavia already leaving?
Bring snack. And the other thing told you. Don't. It's fine. Okay.
Thank you.
Among other things, these blood-sucking ticks.
Snack. Bring snack. Water.
Sometimes you just gotta burn them off.
But they're actually really, like, some of them are really.
She's perked up since Doc woke.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't anyone be in that situation?
Good evening. What can I do for you?
What would you want
Could have
for my
It
payment?
would have been cruel to tell her to just leave him like that, so that's why I let her stay there.
something bring on road.
That might be a conversation.
Yeah, very well.
She said you looked after her. Olive Thorn did.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm all for it.
Yeah, I told,
Thank you.
yeah, I told, her friends also to just come in there.
They look risky. Be present for any part of it.
Lady Octavia.
Sandwich. And here's a hamburger.
Lord, Victor.
Enjoy your meal.
Hello.
A bit drained, but otherwise fine.
I'm doing.
I might ask you a favor. In the near future.
Don't worry, she's upstairs. She's just talking to some of the cadets. I haven't killed her or anything, please don't worry.
It won't be too much, I promise.
She looks really suspicious.
Have a good night.
Went upstairs with Miss Octavia and I've heard her come down.
Likewise.
Hi.
Sorry.
I was actually gonna see if
Let me
you
check and make sure she's
No,
actually
no,
okay.
I just
Hang
got
on.
done with the
Okay.
conversation of puzzles.
Good night,
How
Flora.
are you doing? Not
I'm doing
bad.
alright.
Oh, okay.
Tired. What were you going to see?
Okay, she's on the
Oh,
stairs, don't worry.
I'm just gonna go down and show them I'm not dead.
Oh.
That's where you left the body? Wow.
Unless you're going to bed, then I won't stand in your way.
I mean, I was thinking about it because I don't really have anything better to do.
Don't let me stop.
Alright.
I miss my tank.
Hope you have a wonderful night.
How much is there?
You mean your prison?
I'm at my room.
What? It's oh, okay, so your dorm room would be a prison then. All of our dorm rooms would be a fucking prison.
My dorm is a dungeon.
At least
Thank you very much.
same fucking thing. Mine's split up, it's all nice and shit. It's better than them giving me like a bathtub and telling me to fucking work with it. They renovated my whole ass room. I miss it.
I will ignite this entire place.
You weren't here for it, but that was perfect. We were joking.
Before my hair goes anywhere.
I know where you can ignite, just I'm not gonna say it right now.
Oh my.
Oh, I meant your throne room, but that's considered treason.
It's a prison if I need to put somebody in there.
A deal.
That's called a grave, Ellie.
Yeah, baby.
We're so fucking weak. Dead. Like that's dead though.
Can be bold.
Sit on the chair.
We're gonna wake up with a horse head.
True, Flora.
Lay down.
A vampiric minotaur or a vampiric horseman? Oh god, I hope I named not Bojack.
Hi!
Along for the ride. That's still bad.
Hello.
People tired, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm can finally breathe at least a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm just existing.
It's weird, but that mission oddly stressed me out more.
It's kind of chaotic.
Yeah. Maybe it's just like the amount of people.
It seems to be getting.
Yeah.
I did like the fresh air though. That was pretty good.
Yeah, the weather there was really fucking nice.
Stressed you out more. Dang it.
Crazy.
It was supposed to do the opposite.
We'll look into it when we get back to the academy.
I'm so out of the loop.
It was too many people.
Good to hear the expedition went good. I didn't ask for details, but good to hear that it went well and that you're walking again. It was really sad.
Yeah. I mean, I'm used to being injured, but that's probably the longest I've had to stay for a while.
Yeah, that's the problem, that you had to stay that way.
Yeah. Because, like, ordinarily I'd have Beasling just be like, okay, Babina, I'm putting you in the bathroom. Go splop. Then I'm better within, like, a couple hours.
What the heck?
Oh, you never met him! Oh, my adopted
No.
father.
Oh,
Dr.
okay.
Beasley. The best doctor in the fucking kingdom.
It puts you in a vat and you're just better?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm lucky, I get the
Was it
vat.
hurt?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, why would I ask that? That's stupid. Of course it would probably hurt. You're like regrowing stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff's realigning. Well, glad you're standing on your 2 feet.
Yeah.
8 legs.
Well, most of the time I went through those experiences because of transmutation failures, because I didn't know how to control my shit. Yeah, no, it wasn't good. It was very uncomfortable, and then I like traumatized myself by using the powers wrong, so I was just scared to do it, and that also fucked me up for a while.
I'm like trying to imagine. So I like have like not racial transmutation, but like I can turn my legs into like a tail, right? Remember my tail? I'm trying to imagine like fucking that up.
You could
You're
put the tail
fucking
in the wrong
crazy.
place, You could do it
Yeah,
wrong
or like
side.
yeah, no, that's not. That's you're crazy in like you're really strong kind of way.
Thank you.
I think the worst
200
I've
years
had is
of
having
trial
my
and
hearing
error.
and my taste backwards.
Oh. Yeah.
What?
That happens a lot,
Have you
actually.
ever tasted your own internal bleeding?
Oh my god.
If you count the time that I drowned in my own blood, yes.
Oh, sick.
Should we get the court jester?
Yeah, it was great.
Hi.
Oh.
Sorry.
You were doing what?
I realize I could
Dar's
differently
booty.
than other people. I'm sorry.
I understand. I do as well.
You're doing it right now.
to bed.
Okay.
Huh?
This one would like to confirm, was report received prior to this one's departure?
We'll have to be quiet somewhere.
Yes. Okay, it was.
This one would like to discuss the implications of it.
I hope Ron is okay. She wanted to talk to me and she sounded really pissed. And usually when she wants to talk to me, she wants me to, like, rationalize her emotions to help her. And I didn't get to do that, so...
Nisha told me to check on her.
No, that can be done tomorrow.
Yeah.
I know. This one understands.
She likes to vent to me, because she knows I'm an angry person too, but I know how to rationalize it better.
Yes.
Hopefully nothing blows up over the week.
This one accepted an
I don't know what
alternate
happened.
resignation because of the circumstances of the mission requiring cohesion. And we'll have to report it as such.
I'll also be able to profess about it. We'll make a decision. Alright?
This one be present to explain their reasoning.
Go home, but you can't stay.
Let us read it first, and then we'll, bring you in and we can discuss it together. Alright? Full transparency and everything. Okay?
So,
Let us have a word about it. Let us discuss it. Let us make the
Just a lot on the mind.
And then we'll.
yeah.
Alright?
Yeah.
Or tomorrow, though. Or tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
What is it that they wanted? Or they just sending it on?
How you are doing?
It could be,
I'm here.
open.
I'm here. It's late, so.
Exactly where are we?
I'm going to turn in. Night, you three.
Oh, I thought you were asking me. Oh, my voice! I gotta go. Good night.
Good night. Alrighty. My voice is killing me, chat. I am pooped. We lasted the entire session. Little day of excursion. Hopefully it was fun for folks. Get away from the town for a bit. Oh, but I'm going to end us there, guys. Thank you all for chilling tonight. Tomorrow we have Eden Lost. And I might stream some more Elden Ring prior. And or we might do some Meat-Rack roleplay if I can wake up early enough. So, whether or not, I'll see you tomorrow. Y'all have a good night.